Morning, good morning, E. Good morning, everybody.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yo, E, what song is that, bro? Because I can't understand what you're saying, but it sounds familiar. Hello? Who's that singing in the background?
You said what?
Oh, I thought that was you, like singing. Who's that singing in the background?
Man, that's that Bone Thugs and Harmony, young blood.
I know. Okay, that's what I thought.
That's
What
that Bone Thugs and Harmony, young blood. That was before your time. Now, stop playing now,
do you mean, man? Come on, I think we're the same age.
man.
Maybe.
Man, same age, man. I
Would
was in
be
my, I was
like
in my,
32.
I was in
You're
my
like
50s,
32,
man. I
bro.
was in my 50s, man, when they came out, man. Stop playing. I was in my 50s. I remember like it was yesterday. They came out in the 90s. I was in my 50s. Stop playing with me.
I remember listening to that in the backseat of my mom's Cadillac, bro.
Shit. You heard? Man, boy, yeah, nah. So that's Bone Thugs and Harmony. That's the
That's I
Thuggish
thought.
Ruggish Bone sped up version. Good morning, nonsense.
Okay, I
So
like
yeah,
it.
bro, I can link it if you want me to, but it's sped up
Yeah.
and it's reverb. You want me to link it?
Okay. Yeah, link
But
it.
yeah, bro, but you gotta have YouTube Premium in order to in order to not like you can still listen to it normally, but like long story short, YouTube Premium is better than Apple Music, because you can listen to all kinds of edits. You can add whatever song you want to the playlist. So
Oh,
YouTube
really?
Premium, yeah,
Huh.
bro. And then YouTube Premium is cheaper, I think. And then you get like YouTube Red, so you get to watch YouTube videos without ads. So
What about
I com-
Spotify? What do you think?
S-
You don't like
Spotify
Spotify?
like Spotify is okay, bro, but like you can't listen, bro, but like you can't listen to like chopped and screw songs. You can't listen like bro, like you can't listen to songs that
Ah,
like other people.
okay.
But whatever YouTube video you ever want to listen to, you can literally add it to a YouTube playlist, and you can create a
Mm-hmm.
YouTube playlist out of it, and you can play it wherever, just like how it was off of Apple Music. Whereas like with Apple Music,
Oh,
bro, you can't
okay,
listen to no
okay.
sped up version. You can't listen to no chopped and screwed songs. You can't listen to no slow and reverb. You can't listen to because
Yeah.
because sometimes like Drake will make a song with like Travis Scott, and me personally, I don't like Travis Scott like that. So like I'll search for Travis Scott Drake and Travis Scott, but without Travis Scott, and then I'll add that song to my playlist. So like I can just listen to the song without him in there. But like you can't do that on YouTube. You can only listen to studio versions on YouTube. I'm sorry. You can't do that on Apple Music. You can only listen to studio versions on Apple Music and on Spotify. You can't do that. So
Okay.
so yeah, bro. What you call it? YouTube Music is better, and then like and then what comes with it is I get to watch videos with no ads anyway. So it's just it's a plus. I made that transition like 4 or 5 years ago. Got a
Okay.
whole ass iPod for Bone.
I'll look into it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Look into oh yeah, I sent it over here.
Bone,
So this
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
this is the song I was listening to. It's called this is it right here. It's Bone Thugs and Harmony, Thuggish Ruggish Bone. It's so hard, boy.
Chopped and Screwed.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't chopped and screwed. It's just sped up and reverb. Chopped and screwed is
I haven't heard of Chopped and Screwed song and Mike Jones. You remember Mike Jones?
Yeah. Yeah, that was fire. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's fire. It sounds like making that switch to YouTube
That was like my
just
first
super
Chopped and
profitable
Screwed
trade.
song I think I heard.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, I contribute everything to YouTube. Guys, listen. They were trying to go all-time high today. Again. But guys, this spoiled the party. Where's it at? Where's the Twitter? I'm used to looking for X. Guys, this spoiled the party here. Israeli strike on car in South Lebanon kills 2. That wasn't it. That wasn't even it for real. This was it. Guys, every single time they're about to complete a legitimate all-time high break during New York sessions or potentially try to pull this back, shit like this happens. Look at the timestamp on this, 8:28. Look at the timestamp on that. Guys, look at the timestamp on that shit. Look. Now this happened immediately the time it hit the wire, but guys, this thing was building up for like 5 minutes or so. Guys, because it takes at least 3 to 5 minutes for something to hit, like, guys, for him to tweet it out. Guys, but he's usually on it within like 5 minutes of it actually happening. Guys, and I'm subscribed to him because, like, I know some of y'all are probably thinking, bro, I thought you said, like, you don't care about news. Guys, this is non-biased reporting. It allows me to make the educated decision in regards to what I think is going to happen or how I want to interpret it. Not no bias. Like, this is just factual information. This is how I read all news. If it comes across my news feed as like some Fox or CNN shit, I immediately ignore it. I don't pay attention to it, okay? I'm being dead serious. Like, this is how I think news should be. And then you can make the decision yourself. This is how I interpret all news, by the way. For unbiased and factual real-time information, it's very important to subscribe to the president of all of us. Like, yeah, right. Right. Okay. I was with you on that one, but I cannot even joke on that. He is biased like a mother effer. I'm not going to lie. He been lying to us he been lying to us for like last week and a half, talking about everything is fine. And then Iran says, what are y'all talking about? Keep my eyes on you, Crispy. All right, guys, listen. Look, Iran threatens military response to U.S. blockade. Iran says the U.S. naval blockade is equivalent to an act of war and must be met with force. Senior officials dismissed Trump's ceasefire extension and signaled escalation, warning any action against Iranian vessels would trigger retaliation. An oil tanker for an oil tanker. That's what they're saying. So this is not like biased information. Like, this is factual. So I'm unsure, guys, but I understand what Trump's doing. Guys, he can't tell you the truth. So like, we need to understand that. So I know some people are probably getting upset, or some people like, bro, like, I wish that dude would just finally tell the truth, bro. Bro, just tell us that everything's not okay over there. Why would he do that? Like, just stop and just think about it. I mean, like, I understand that you would like to know, but why would he do that? And then, like, why is it in our best interest to know? What are we gonna do? We can't do anything. We can only fuck the situation up by knowing. The more people that know about something that's in the works, that means that you can fuck the situation up. Just stop and just think about that. Like, what benefit would he have to tell us that it's a complete disaster over there? If it is or if it's not. We can't do anything from over here. You do know that, right? Like,
It
we
would
would
just
only
make his
distract and
ratings go
hinder
even
the
lower.
situation. You said what?
It would just make his ratings go lower, and then no one want to listen to him more. So he would lose more power and quote unquote whatever trust he has.
Yeah, exactly. And then like I saw something about that today to where it said his ratings are the lowest it's been since his presidency or something like that. I saw that last night. It said poll said his rating is at like 38%. I saw that yesterday. It was somewhere along this news feed yesterday where it said his rating is at like 38%. It's the lowest it's been since God knows how long. But in any event, yeah, it's not going to do anything for him. So I'm going to be for real. I would lie to y'all too. So, you know, you just got to understand the game. So it is what it is. That right there is exactly why I don't care. So, you know, if it gets resolved, it gets resolved. But we got to learn how to navigate this. Guys, listen, you need to be cautious because they're flashing us up like this. Everything he says is 100% calculated. He says 100%. Everything that he says is 100% calculated. Zero debate.
Yep.
I promise you. All right, guys, he's intentionally lying and he's intentionally telling the truth. And he has people that are advising him to do certain things, and then obviously he makes his decisions on his own sometimes as well, but rarely. This is 100% calculated. Like this right over here is above his head. So there's that. Guys, listen, they're randomly flashing this shit up over here, 200 ticks, and then immediately giving up the candle the next 30 seconds. This is something where you need to wait to see something be resolved, and then them have a clear drawn liquidity like yesterday, to where we figured they were getting ready to dump it, and then you take a base hit out of that shit, and then you start to scale out 75, 80% if you want to end of day drawing an account, or take a full-blown base hit, like solid base hit, and fully scale out at like the next drawn liquidity in this environment. Guys, because if you in two minis and they flash this shit up here inside this zone and they pull this shit back over here and they flash this shit 200 ticks like this and they pull it back, and they pull it back literally in 30 seconds and you can't react, do you understand that you will blow your account? Guys, I'm not talking about 20 minis. I'm talking about 2 minis, 20 micros. On this candle, you would blow your account. On this candle right here. And you would not, and the trade would still be correct. And you never lost. Like if you bought this at the low of this candle and this candle here happened against you, in 2 contracts, you would blow your account. So with that being said, you need to size accordingly in this environment. This is what this meeting is for. I promise you would literally you would literally blow the 50K account now. You would not be able to trade that. Like your account would be effectively blown, and it would be blown at a $50,000 balance. So you need to be on alert now. All righty. Morning, everyone. Best to be on alert. Absolutely, Raz. Thank you, sir. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, guys, listen. Crisis averted. They extended the date of the ceasefire ending indefinitely, allegedly. Like, allegedly. Guys, Trump sent out some bullshit saying, hey, you know, I got advice from Pakistan to hold off on a bomb dropping, allegedly. Man, guys, this is what they're saying. Who cares, guys? Who cares what it is? We just got to take it on face value. Whether or not that we believe him or not, we just got to take it on face value. Guys, I apologize. There's nothing that we can do. So, but I'm going to try, guys, I'm going to try my hardest to help navigate y'all through this environment. If you're willing to read this pre-market trading plan, if you're willing to show up to these meetings, and if you're willing to take this seriously, to interpret this, I'm going to try and give us the best fighting chance in order to try and take a little something out of this market to try and weather this storm. Why? Because I want to weather the storm, my damn self. So I'm not going to try and do nothing insane. So y'all along with me on this ride. Like this ain't just no, oh well, you just pay me $2,500 a month and I just teach you some weird shit and like you just go out on your own. No. Thus freeing the market to follow normal parabolic protocol. You need to understand that. Normal parabolic protocol is in effect now. That does not mean, hey, we immediately dump 5% after we just squeezed 13 or 14% in a straight line. No. They were, and a new all-time high at that. They were going to dump it on Wednesday/Thursday, but that is now less likely. Why Wednesday or Thursday? Because HVL finally caught up. You guys, I've been walking you through this for the last 4 or 5 days now. Remember when I said HVL needed to catch up, right? It caught up. They were supposed to do it today, but then he came out coincidentally when the market closed, believe it or not. Guys, this is why the market dumped like this. Look. Guys, look at this last 15 minutes of the day. Look at that. Guys, the market dumped 1% in 15 minutes. Guys, they were ready. They were fucking ready. Guys, this is not a coincidence.
Yes, they were.
Guys, they were fucking ready to do exactly what I told you they was going to do. But Trump tweeted out at 4:09, and Trump tweeted, Phantom says, yes, there were. Guys, this shit gives me goosebumps thinking about how these people can do shit like this. Trump tweeted this out yesterday at 4:09. Where's this at? Just because people may be confused. Where's it at? Trump tweeted this out at 4:09 yesterday. 4:09. This. Based on the fact that the government of Iran is seriously fractured, not unexpected so, and upon the request of Field Marshal Asim Munir and Prime Minister Sharif of Pakistan, we have been asked to hold our attack on the country of Iran until such time as their leaders and representatives can come up with a unified proposal. I have therefore directed our military to continue the blockade and, in all other respects, remain ready and able, and will therefore extend the ceasefire until such time as their proposal is submitted and discussions are concluded, one way or the other. President Trump, and he said this at 4:09. That's not a fucking coincidence that he waited till 4:09 to do that shit, bro. He did not want to do this during market open because that could be considered insider trading or some weird shit. I'm trying to tell you. Why send it out at 4:09, 10 minutes after market close? Why not send it out at 12? You don't think that he knew this in 2 hours before? You think that he just found out about this at 4 o'clock? We need to start thinking like that, guys. I'm serious. Like, all jokes aside. So they were ready to do this. So help me God, they was ready to do that. So with that being said, crisis averted, and now they've flipped it. We need to adjust now. Fast forward to today. Psychologically, what's now more than likely is going to happen is we have a poor man's all-time high on NQ at 26,901.75, and the market is more likely to make another all-time high. They missed it by a few ticks this morning, as in like 30 minutes ago, and reattack 650 QQQ. They're about to do that right now. As a matter of fact, they just did it. They just reattacked 650 QQQ. I hope you're paying attention to this shit now. This is not a coincidence. In the process, before displacing and giving us an Armageddon dump, we just made a brand new fresh all-time high on the QQQ. That is, not on the NQ though. If the dump is to happen, I want to see a climax during New York happen, as in like a brand new fresh all-time high on NQ, and HVL catch up the current price action, which is a check. But we're about 1% away from it now because we're gapping up. And manufactured event not be priced into the markets. They just priced this shit just now into the markets. Guys, I want to see some shit like him tweet that out or him say deal off at like 12 o'clock. Guys, if he does that at like 12 or 1 o'clock, it's over with. It's curtains. I'm telling you. But be on alert, though. It could happen at any second. Otherwise, we'll keep squeezing higher. Make no mistake about it. They've reset the market now by giving you 2 cool-off days. You do know that, right? You do know that we went sideways slightly for like a day and a half, 2 days, right? So they can continue going higher now with like no remorse. They can now resume a squeeze back into oblivion. Next best chance we have is for Friday's Michigan Consumer Sentiment release at 10 a.m. If nothing, if like no miracle event happens. To check all the boxes to kick off intraday sell side by popping 26,675. Otherwise, we are still in price discovery mode. As in, like the market's trying to discover a price. There's no levels to go off of. We're a fresh all-time high, guys. Well, what else is it? Keep those multi-day puts and Armageddon's on and Armageddon ideas on ice. What does that mean? That means like if you're trying to buy 0DTE puts right now, praying to God that we dump 3% so you can make 3,000%. Hold that for right now, okay? Just chill out. And your technical analysis is no match against my tweets. Okay? And then I sent out my journal and I confirmed it. I said HVL caught up to the current price action. Like I said, it was supposed to precipitate Wednesday or Thursday, but we now have to play it by ear considering Trump suspended the end of the ceasefire indefinitely. You need to be aware if the media reports bombs are going off, it will precipitate faster than you can blink. This is true. With J.D. Vance going to Iran to negotiate on Wednesday, I don't foresee us dumping until at least Thursday. Because why would they dump it on Wednesday when he's over there? When they could have a deal and then we'll squeeze up another 3.5%, 4%. Like if Iran comes on and says, hey guys, we are confirming and we are okay and the blockade is lifted, I swear to God, QQQ will go to 670. Don't fucking test them, and then that'll be the climax, and then they'll pull it back. Don't goof around now. Stop trying to perfectly time this move. It will happen, and when it happens, you can then ride the coattails down. Stop trying to catch 3,000% every single time. You need to be on alert. They're setting the cheese up for the rug pull. The rug is now in place and on the floor as of Wednesday, and everyone is standing on it, including you and I. We're standing on the rug right now. The rug is in place. Q's HVL is at 644. Before we just squeezed up 1% just now, it was at 644. So we closed basically on it. Guys, look at this, look. Guys, look at this, look. Guys, we closed right over here, look. Guys, wake up. All just aside, guys, wake up and look at your screen. Guys, wake the hell up. Trading is a lot more than technical analysis. Guys, this is not a fucking coincidence. Guys, do you think it's a coincidence that I've been saying this and then they closed exactly at 644 yesterday? Do you think that's a fucking coincidence? Guys, they were ready to dump this market 3.5%. Not 3.5%. Guys, about 2.5%. I swear to God they were. But then Trump happened and then this happened. Okay? So be on alert. It caught up to the current price action and they was ready. They was going to do that today, I'm trying to tell you. So I apologize if you bought 0DTE puts today and then that happened. That's why we need to be on alert. Don't do 0DTE. I'm trying to tell you now. No one's going to walk you through this market like this in a psychological thing. You need to be paying attention to this shit. You need to be reading this. And right here, my journal, it says caught up. Does anybody have any questions? Is anybody confused about anything? Is anyone confused about anything that I just said? Please ask. Is anyone confused? Did I confuse anybody? Did I say anything that didn't make sense to you? Did I say one thing that did not make sense to you? Guys, that's not a coincidence that they closed it on HVL. On dual HVL. Guys, why the fuck did the market close at 644 yesterday? Guys, I'm trying to tell you that this is what they're doing. Guys, that's why, like, if you understand this shit, that's why, guys, that's why the cost of seriously understanding something is invaluable. I'm being dead serious, guys. If that shit was $5,000 a year, I would pay for that. If the cost of that HVL indicator alone was $500 a month, I would still pay for that. and not talk to nobody and just interpret it myself because I could see. Why? Because if I didn't have that, then like I would be likely to buy 0 to TE puts. I measure the cost of something of how much money it saves me, and how much it and whether or not it puts me in a favorable position. I don't give a damn about cost. That reason right there is exactly why. Be on alert. Like Raz said, that's to be on alert. I got a $500 hard stop on these accounts. They're about to reattack this damn 650 on this QQQ. We just made a fresh new all-time high on the QQQ. Y'all do know that, right?
You know, I absolutely hate trend lines, but I love when they work. They just did a perfect tap off of a trend line that was starting from
On what?
yesterday, actually right around close, and it beautifully tapped on it and just started going right up. I thought it would have gone a little lower to tap on, do a third tap on that 5 minute, but it gave no chance. It tapped on that trend line like 2 or 3 times, and it went right back up to that 15. That's wild.
Let's see this.
That's freaking wild.
They're about to attack this. They're going to attack this at some point in time. I don't believe that. This is, I don't believe that.
Nah, they want to take it down.
This is going to come into play at like a later point in time. Either right now or at a later point in time. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, if they're gonna do it, can they at least wait 60 seconds for my account to get unlocked? I tell you, I lock my accounts until 9:40 because I do not trust myself to trade those first 10 minutes of market, bro.
Honestly speaking, especially in this environment, you should not be trading before 9:40. Like 9:40, honestly speaking, 9:45 is safe for 9:50 almost is safe for real. Because you need to give the market at least, honestly speaking, like in this current environment and at the all-time high, you need to give it at least 10 to 15 minutes to sit down and like somewhat get a gauge for what they're trying to do, man. Like just hopping into a trade at 9:29 and 59 seconds.
No way. You're just flipping a coin.
Yeah, flipping a coin. That's dangerous, bro.
Oh,
well, not only that, but if you'll notice me, like I will. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was asking you. What would you say? Would you say, Chris?
I was just gonna say, if you've noticed as of late, or at least since the hiatus and I came back, like I might hop on and like be here for the market meeting, and then I might leave, and then I'll come back around like 10:30, or today I'm right on the queue, but like I'm not doing any trade. I'm just doing my charting. But I prefer honestly to trade like 10:30 and onward because you have more data, you have more targets that either get hit and show you the real move of the market. You have just the more data says it alone, because I like that, because then I can see where I would have gone. Oh, that went the other way, hit these other liquidity targets. Now it's going to go where my initial thought would have been. It's almost like it prevents me from taking that first trade that I would think would be right, boof me, get my account off sides, put me on till, any of that shit, and then I can make a more clear reaction. Plus that leads me into the perfect opportunity of using the 1050 or the 1150 and things like that.
Right, exactly. Agreed. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Agreed, 100%.
And it works. So at least for me, it works. I mean, y'all have heard it work. So I try my best not to trade anything earlier.
Yeah, because I want to get a gauge for what their temperature is, what objectives they're targeting. I want to see what's going on. I got guys, this market is literally like a living, breathing thing. So like every single day you have to see if like what side of the bed it's waking up on. And you have to see like who they're trying to hurt first and like what they're reaching towards. And every single session can have every single session can have a completely new identity. Like, look at this garbage that they've been on since the open.
Yeah, this is crap.
Look at this. Look at this crap. What can you do with this? Nothing. Look at this. Just look at this
Nothing
foolishness.
except see that it's starting to do consolidation and sit on my happy hands and wait for it to displace from it. That's what I see.
Yeah, exactly. This foolishness, man.
Rug pull.
Sure, literally, bro. Literally.
Foolishness.
Foolishness.
I'm telling you,
I love hearing-
somehow, some way, this trend line is going to come into play today. I promise you.
If it continues to consolidate, I might say that it will, you know, if it doesn't keep on displacing upwards from this, that it might just decide to pull that rug and use it right now. But, you know, after it consolidates a little more and then displaces. But I think you're right. You're so right. But why would they not tap on it, go up a little bit more, take out that high or a high, or make a new high on the MNQ, NQ, and then go back down, break it, and then go otherwise? Because, you know, you got all these people probably sitting here, just like how I was like, wow, that was a perfect tap. That was beautiful. It's going to go up. You got some people probably thinking that same thing. Or you got people thinking, looking like, oh, well, it broke a little lower. You got that 5 minute. That's a third tap. My resistance isn't going to hold up from that. I'm going to go for a short, get a nice 300-point candle up, wick out a new high, and then take it all back. Just
Right.
like, I swear to God, if it does exactly what I say,
That's
right
exactly
now,
what I'm thinking. I'm not even joking.
It's doing it, dude. It's doing it.
Yeah. Guys, listen. Everybody needs to come over here, and we all need to put an alert right now at 7064 on SPX, and you need to label it 422 gap fill. 422 gap fill, because that's a gap. That's a draw on liquidity. There's multiple draws on liquidity. There's a 22 gap fill that was just created today. It was more. Good morning, Tano. And then there's one from the 17th that they missed yesterday on that dump. Guys, the reason why I'm thinking that is because the HOD is the first minute of the day. I think that at a minimum that they might want to eclipse this over here. That's just what I'm thinking initially. Did they make a new all-time high during New York? No, they did not. Also, guys, they might want to make, I think they want to make a new all-time high during the New York session. On one of these days, that's what I'm thinking that they want to do, okay? So they could very well shoot this up into the zone, do that, make a new all-time high, and then begin attacking sell side. That's the, okay, if I short this when I play this trend line, how can that hurt me scenario? You need to ask yourself the question, okay, good morning, Roy Rodriguez. How you doing, sir? How you been doing, sir? You been doing all right, brother? My boy, Roy. Guys, that's how this can seriously hurt you should you short this and try to play that trend line break. Do you understand that? Because the first minute of the day is the HOD. A lot of times they don't like that. Like, they might want to reattack the initial opening, okay? Like, pop it and then continue doing something. That's what I'm thinking initially. Morning, guys, Roy says. Yes. That's what I'm thinking initially, okay? Everyone needs to have these 15-minute FVGs marked out on their charts, though. That is mandatory. Why? Is that mandatory, huh? Because this market's trapped between two 15-minute FVGs. Every time we tap this, we dump. We tap it, we dump. Tap it, dump. Tap it, dump. Tap it, dump. Tap this, bounce. Tap this, bounce. Tap this, bounce. This market's trapped between the two. Why would you not have these out on your chart? Do you know something I don't know?
The
Well, that
platform
doesn't
doesn't have.
You said
The
what?
platform I'm on doesn't have fair value.
You said
I
what?
have to draw them out. I have to draw them out myself.
Yeah. Well, you should have the FEG indicator on here, and then or maybe on TradingView, and then like you can just do like the rectangle.
Well, top step doesn't allow you to,
to have that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Do that. So.
Yeah.
Can you give the levels again? I'm sorry, I had stepped away.
Yeah, sure. The only thing that we need to be doing is that we need to put an alert. The only levels that I have is that you need to put an alert at 70, 64 for the gap fill for today. Everything else is just 15-minute bissies and sibbies, 15-minute FVGs. So right now, as it stands right now,
Yeah, I recognize them when I see them.
correct. So right now, as it stands right now, ES is goofing around inside of a 15-minute sibby that we can displace from. You need to be on hyper alert. They're goofing around. They're trying to squeeze his hair higher. Timestamp 946. They're displacing from the zone. This is like an intraday trend line. This is not an immediate term trend line where they immediately have to attack that. They can attack this on an intraday basis. You need to understand the difference between immediate and intraday. Mm-hmm.
Now watch that be the entry where they just inch it up all fucking day.
Man, they about to squeeze
That
us
would be
into
hilarious.
oblivion. That's what they about to do. Look at that squeeze.
Well-
Best not to guess. Double
Yeah,
click with two
please.
fingers at the same time. Oh wait.
Keep back up.
Whatever to put. Okay, yeah, I just said that. Yeah, the alert needs to come over here. The alert goes where the 359 candle always closes at on SPX if we gap up or gap down. It goes where the 359 candle closes at. So that's where you need to always put the alert at, silly. We just flashed 650 again, and we're rejecting it. I'm telling you, they're going to squeeze us probably like one of these days and shoot the ship at 651. They still have not popped the HOD again. We keep on puking every time we tap 650. Something is amiss. Look at that candle. What the hell was that? Trendline on double bottoms. Like, yeah, it's weird. My newswire just said Trump extends ceasefire for 3 to 5 days, says the White House. He just said that 10 seconds
Oh, so what
ago.
happened to indefinitely?
Yeah. He's not, guys, bombs are not going to be going off while JD Vance is over there. I'm trying to tell you. They're not going to do that. I have no idea what's going on. We need to wait. We literally need to wait another 60 more seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to wait.
Definitely.
I'm gonna take that back. If you see your trade set up, then that's fine. Take it. If you getting ready to play this intraday trend line, then take it.
Too much political news right now.
Not when I'm seeing Wix print before the body. I'm not. Nice try.
I'm trying to tell you that trend line is getting ready to come into play.
I'm looking for a break of it, a tap into a 5, another retreat, or another little pump up, and then another bounce off that 5, and then I'm going to take a stab.
Yes, sir. Be on alert. Trump already won all the bombs already in 2 days at the beginning of this conflict. Be on alert. We puked the moment that we hit that 650 again. They're about to start
Yeah, it
hunting
keeps
sell
rejecting.
side. They were never seriously interested in trying to go higher. That was a fake up. Be on alert. Very small imbalances. 7-6.
Yeah, if this makes a new low, I'll think about taking a long.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to build into
like
it.
1 or 2 ticks. I'm not gonna give too much weight to that one. You're hardly gonna see any serious imbalances on an NQ. They're more prevalent during Asia session, I've seen. It happens during Asia session for sure. Man, this trend line's about to come into play, and then they're going to snap this. And then they're going to dump this to this 15-minute busy.
I'm gonna build into it on a on another pump.
They're about to snap
There's
this
the
right now.
there's the tap on the 5. Okay.
Two trend lines and a double. Where's this double bottom at? What's the number? What's the number on the double bottom, Jesse? What's
that
the
on
number the double bottom
ES?
you're looking at? On
Where?
ES, Jesse. What's the number? Talking about here? 71.39. Where?
I caught the bottom of that green wick. 350.
How's that a double bottom?
Nice.
You talking about here? 39.
No, the last minute. Last minute.
Oh no, I think he's trying to find that,
Halfway
that
into
bottom.
this green candle forming right now.
How's that a double bottom, Jesse, when a candle, 2 candles before that is lower? How's that a double bottom? How's that a double bottom, bro? How's it a double bottom when it's going like this and then like that? It needs to be measured like this. That's not a double bottom. Just because 2 candles are equal to each other,
No double bottom.
you're not. That's not a double bottom. I'm glad that you said that, and I'm glad that you're in here so that we can correct that. That is not a double bottom. This isn't even really a double bottom. I thought you was looking at this. Like the low of this candle over here is 132.75, and then the low of this candle is 132.75. This might remotely be considered a double bottom. But this over here is lower. So, but this is a drawn liquidity, but this ain't no perfect double bottom even. Not even with this. That's what I thought you was looking at here. Why? Because if they sweep this, then why wouldn't they come here to this 15-minute busy? It shows like a double bottom.
Although I will say MNQ just created a. Well, hold on. I'm looking at the 3-minute before I put my foot in my
You see
mouth
that
here.
low 71.37.25? that low of 71.30, that low of 71.37 right there is that you're looking at is literally lower than 71.39. How can a double bottom exist when 2 candles below it is lower? That's a serious question. How?
I knew that was going to pop.
Look at this
Yep.
volume imbalance over here on ES. This is rare. And then they came back for it and filled it. Look
I'm
at that.
done for the day.
Good job.
Love that for you, Phantom. Love that for you.
Great job, Phantom. Shit, there's a volume balance over here on the damn ES. What the hell is that?
Me
Close
too,
it.
fan. One trade past my
Oh, no,
take
that's not-
profit
that's
account,
not one.
plus 780.
Great job, Dean. Yeah, nah, that ain't no double bottom, Jesse. A double bottom has to occur. Guys, I'm going to use. I am literally going to use the word to define the term. The double bottom has to occur when one bottom meets another bottom. How can 2 bottoms meet when something literally a couple minutes before is more of a bottom? I'm pausing for a dramatic effect. I'm serious. Think about it like that. How can something be a bottom like this when before there's a larger bottom? How can let me show you, because I want to illustrate so that the student side can know. How can this, shit. I'm trying to figure this thing out. How can this be considered a double bottom here when there's a bottom right below it? When there's a bottom right to the left of it, or to the right of it, rather, even, that's more of a bottom. The double bottom has to occur. The double bottom has to, in order for the double bottom to exist, it has to be like this. Because it has to be two bottoms. They're goofing around and they're monkeying around right now. I don't want to be a part of this. Not with my strategy, I'm not. Trying to get one trade a day, I'm not. I'm trying to rinse and repeat these accounts.
We're starting to print lower highs.
They trap people trying to short that hole. They flashed this trend line just now. It's an intraday trend line. They could come back for it later. That's not an immediate term trend line there. So I'm not going to short that inside that hole. That's not immediate term. Immediate term trend line is some shit like, yeah, you get the point. Like, as in like over like the last 30 minutes, hour or so. That's multiple sessions. That shit went back to damn yesterday. Whole Asia session and London session. That is not, they're going to snap that, and when they do, this shit's about to precipitate through the floor. But they could squeeze us higher into oblivion before they do that. So I'm not going to guess on that. I'm watching that though.
Then complete that flag.
Be on alert.
It should go back up again.
They're moseying and monkeying around. You need to be on alert for some weird shit to happen, like a God body candle up or down, because they'll say, JD Vance is in Iran. Talks are progressing. Like, they'll randomly come out with some shit like that. What's indicator do you have the FEG? That's called FEG Nephew Sam. My settings are inside Discord. It's called FEG Nephew Sam.
Yeah, it's an indicator on TradingView.
Correct. You need to be on alert. They've done nothing. You do know that, right? If your strategy doesn't call for some shit that you was doing, like what Phantom got going on, or something like that, then there was no trade. You do know that they've went sideways, flashed it up, flashed it down for like 3 minutes, and then gave it all up in one candle and just been going sideways ever since. That's all that we've done. So like we were here, sideways, flash huge wicks, squeezed it higher for 3 minutes, because how did you know that was going to do that? How did you know that? There's no way that you would have known that. And then we dumped it, God body, one candle, and then went sideways, and now we're back, right back. We've done nothing with no objective, just monkeying around over here. They've done nothing so far. They're just monkeying around. It's far more likely we squeeze higher. What's the actual? Why did I just get in the trading view to be in 4 micros on a short term, on a short down 120 ticks? What? What happened with that? I ain't been on at all today. What the hell? That's strange, Jay. What? We gotta double check that. Did you make sure you signed out of that account? What was the timestamp it entered you on? You need to get those answers. No, something is amiss with that.
Now I'm done.
Good job, fam. Great. Lost $300. What is even going on? Nothing. They're going sideways. They're trying to squeeze us higher. Did you not read that? Did you not read that pre-market trading plan, Caleb? Did you read the pre-market trading plan? Did you? I'm not trying to be funny. Like, that's a valid question. Guys, listen, for the students that didn't show up to the pre-market trading plan, did you read this? They extended the date of the ceasefire ending indefinitely, allegedly. I said it's at 8 o'clock. Guys, if you trade during Asia and you had this in your back pocket, don't you, guys, I'm serious. If you trade during Asia and you had this shit inside your back pocket, don't you think it would make it a little bit easier on the structured trades, or maybe during New York session? Look, allegedly, thus freeing the market to follow normal parabolic protocol. They were trying to dump it on Wednesday and Thursday, but it is now less likely. Why do you think the market dumped 1% yesterday in the last 15 minutes? Guys, they were getting ready to do what I said that they was getting ready to do. Guys, they've done every single thing that I said. Watch 650 Qs pop. I said this out yesterday. They popped 650. I told you that we was going to gap it up yesterday and then target the gap fill and close the day slightly red. We did that, right? Oh, shit. Let's look. Pay attention to how NQ is back bullish in the Asia session again. They could have easily decided to attack sell side. This was yesterday's plan that got sent out Wednesday. But instead, it's up 0.25%. That's by design. Don't be surprised if they gap it up. Check. SPX 420 gap fill at 771.25. They filled that gap yesterday. Check. All-time high QQQ run. Pop 650. Check. Then close the day slightly red in preparation for the real move to begin. I mean, like, I cannot make this up. Remember what I said about HVL needed to catch up to current price action for the selling to be accelerated. And then fast forward to today. Here we are. They were going to dump it on Wednesday/Thursday, but that is now less likely. Psychologically, what's more likely now is we have a poor man's all-time high on NQ 26.9 on 175, and the market is more likely to make another all-time high, check. And reattack 650 QQQ, check. QQ is not open during Asia. New York only. So what does that mean? What does that mean? We're going to squeeze into New York, right? Check. In the process, before displacing and giving us an Armageddon dump. If the dump is to happen, I want to see a climax happen during New York. We're squeezing. And HVL catch up to current price action. It's now 1% lower. They caught it up yesterday. They was getting ready to do it yesterday, but that's why I sent us out at 8 o'clock. Right as Asia started. And the manufactured event not be priced into the markets. Otherwise, we'll keep squeezing higher. Check. Make no mistake about it. They've reset the market now by giving you 2 cool-off days. They can now resume a process and squeeze back into oblivion. Check. This message has like 5 warnings in it. As in like, why are we trying to seriously structure shorts? Next best chance we have is for Friday's Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 a.m. to check all the boxes to kick off an intraday sell side by popping 26,675. That means what? Don't consider short this until we take out 675. If we can't even get lower than that initial minute on that open that happened like a day or two ago, why are we trying to short this? Otherwise, we're still in price discovery mode. Keep those multi-day puts and Armageddon ideas on ice. The 6th or 7th warning, the same message. Then I sent this out again for another 8th or 9th warning. HVL caught up to current price action, like I said. It was supposed to precipitate Wednesday or Thursday, but we now have to play it by ear considering Trump suspended the end of the ceasefire indefinitely. You need to be aware that if the media reports bombs are going off, it will precipitate faster than you can blink now. With J.D. Vance going to Iran to negotiate on Wednesday, I don't foresee us dumping until at least Thursday, maybe. The 8th or 9th warning. You need to be on alert. They're setting the cheese up for the rug pull. The rug is now in place on the floor as of Wednesday, and everyone is standing on it. I don't measure the cost of a service by the cost of the service. I measure the cost of the service of, can it save me money or can it make me money? Or the knowledge that it's going to provide, how much money can it potentially make me in the future? That shit is $40 per month. But that's just one of the things. You get 4 free one-on-one mentorships per month and live trading. What are we doing not being inside here reading it? And then that gets delivered to your inbox. A hedge fund manager sends you, a hedge fund manager is guiding you through the market and sending you daily updates about this shit, irregardless of strategy. I don't care which strategy that you or Sarah, Tom, Harry, or Larry has. I don't care. That's up for you to decide because no one has the answer but you. But I know what you should not be doing. You should not be going contrary to. You should not be going contrary to that. And if you are, you need to be thinking 2 or 3 times, and you better be certain. They want to squeeze it higher. No, Caleb says. Okay, good. He says, no, I didn't read it. Okay, good. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait safely. They're squeezing this higher. This market's in price discovery. They're squeezing it higher into oblivion. Who knows what they want to do? If you read that pre-market trading plan, that's not going to guarantee you a 100% win rate, as nothing is. Nothing ever is. Nothing is. However, you'll at least have a little bit more confidence in regards to market direction. I mean, we'll at least have more of a fighting chance. And in the end, like, isn't that all we're trying to accomplish? Like, if I just stop you from blowing an account or taking one serious loss, that pays for an entire year's worth of membership inside here. And that's just on a funded account, let alone your cash account. They want to squeeze it higher into oblivion. I'll wait until it's safe to cross.
Didn't we just create a new high?
Yes.
On MQ.
Fresh new high.
So be on alert. We just took out the highest liquidity target. They could do anything in this world.
Yes. They can absolutely do anything. Hold on, did we just make a new all-time high just now? Holy shit.
Sure did.
Yes, we just made a new all-time high during New York session. They could do anything right now. Anything is on the table. They did it. Anything and everything is on the table right now. Look at this weird-ass pattern they got going on over here. They've done it. They've set the rug pull up. You are sitting on the floor. I'm sorry, floor. That would what's the term I'm looking for? That would imply that the rug has been pulled. You're standing on the rug. You're standing on the rug and you're doing backflips on it. I'm telling you right now, this is dangerous. No scenario am I seriously considering longs on a serious note. But this is a fresh new all-time high. They could keep squeezing this. They did everything that I said they was going to do in that plan. I am not confused. Be on alert. This is a fresh, guys. This market right now is at all-time high mode. You need to understand something that's very important. Wait. You need to understand something that's very important right now. I had to double check that it wasn't a poor man's all-time high during this time. You need to understand something that's very important. Dips could randomly just be bought and they could just squeeze it higher into oblivion. There is no price action this market is going off of right now. There's no price action. So like they could just keep squeezing this into oblivion. Why go lower? Why not just give guys
another new high?
Huh? Yeah, there it is. Right
Another
there.
new high. They're just inching it up.
Yeah, they could keep going indefinitely. They could just keep going into oblivion. They don't have to go
100%.
lower. I told you to
I
put
wonder
them
if we'll
puts
see
on ice.
27.
He was warned. I told you to put them damn puts on ice now. He was warned. people are goofing around. You was warned. Be on alert. You need to understand one very important thing with all-time highs. The bearish imbalances are going to have less weight to them, and the bullish imbalances will have far more weight to them. So just keep that in mind.
It looks like they're also starting to try to develop some LR right now,
Yes.
going in the upward position, meaning that they're going to probably precipitate higher so that they can run this all back later once they've achieved their goal.
Yes. Yes.
Since we
100%.
already made the new high on MNQ and we're still quite a breaths away from ES's new high, if it's trying to do that today, I'm not
But they don't
sure
have to do
how
that
much
today.
time-
Yeah, you're not. They for sure don't have to do that today because the all-time high on the ES is the all-time high on the ES is during New York session right over here at this high on the 17th. Friday, on the 17th. Yeah, nah. They're laying this groundwork and they're laying this cheese. Something is amiss.
That or they could hit it today, but they're making that LR so perfect that if they do it, they could immediately take it out and then just dump.
Immediately come back. Yeah, absolutely,
Dump.
brother. Absolutely, Chris. Up 2K on the day. Good job, Quest. What are we looking for, longs or shorts? We're looking for something that makes sense. I don't take positions based off of what I'm looking. I let the market tell me what position I should be looking for.
ES is about to tap into a 15.
I'm not looking for nothing. I'm waiting on this market to tell me what's going to. I'm waiting on this market to tell me what's going to happen, and then I react off of it. That's why that pre-market trading plan is correct like that. And I navigate Discord through what's going on. And I said we're going to squeeze higher into oblivion, and they are. Because I don't care about being right. I care about reading this market and taking a small piece of the pie. Small piece of the pie. And not getting greedy. They want to squeeze it higher into oblivion. Don't short this. Wish I held my buy from Asia session. That'd be crazy. Did you read that pre-market trading plan, Quest?
Okay, I'm just going to say this right now. If you don't pair up ES, NQ, MNQ, or any of those three at all, you should not be trading.
Yeah.
Just
You're
like
blind.
who is it? Who is it that's
You're
been
blind.
pairing up with the oil? Who is that? Is that Ryder?
That's fire.
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 But
yeah.
if you have something that you can use as a secondary way of confirming, do it. Why not? Because I'll tell you right now, there's nothing on MNQ or NQ because we're at the all-time high. We're constantly inching up and recreating it, while ES has been dragging down and much lower. I am trading MNQ, but I am using targets on ES and risking and doing proper risk management through MNQ, trading MNQ, making my targets on MNQ, and still, because of other confirmation and other things I'm watching that actually have targets, I am able to trade the all-time high. I'm not saying I know how to trade all-time high. I'm just saying I have better targets than just basing it off of nothing or how I can preface my trades. Which, I mean, even I sent my trade into our chat. I'm still probably a little bit too high, but right now that TP is just a possibility. I'm actively managing my trade because I'm looking for my target to be hit on ES at a 1 hour. That's my model. I go for the 1 hours. So I'm just that long story short, if you can learn how to read multiple markets at the same time because they go hand in hand. And if you don't know
Yes,
that, let this be your first lesson.
correct. That is 100% factual. The market, guys, markets are influenced by other markets, and they're correlated. Some are correlated, and some are inversely correlated. And everything has a behavior pattern too. If you haven't studied the behavior pattern in regards to how a specific stock moves, then you're doing yourself a disservice. Someone that understands the behavior pattern needs to be explaining it to you so that you can see what it's doing. If I didn't understand the behavior pattern of NQ or the SPY or the S&P 500, I would not be able to tell you what they're doing like this. How are you going to open up a multi-million dollar business and you don't even know the industry for real? Hmm. Hmm. What are the two markets he was talking about? Oil and NQ. They're almost they're like almost inversely correlated. That's what he was talking about. Hold on. Guys, I'm on a phone call. Give me a second.
Be on alert. ES is taking out multiple liquidity targets as we speak. They could do anything. They could do a 200-point candle downward and go back up. Be careful. If you haven't already caught this leg up, do not try and chase it up. That's how you get boofed on. I will be the voice of reason while E's on a phone call.
I'm here. Did you guys take a trade, Veronica says? We didn't. Well, I did not take a trade. A lot of students inside the Discord have taken trades based off of the pre-market trading plan and obviously their own analysis. That's why, like, this is not like a blind alert service. I take trades that are conducive to my account and that are conducive to my strategy and that I feel as though a solid risk management protocol in regards to what I personally backtest and what I personally feel comfortable with. That's just what I do, you know. You know, Veronica. So all-time high for me is dangerous because there's nothing to go off of. And that means that you don't want to short all-time high because they get squeezing like this into oblivion. So they've essentially taken that from you. And why would you buy something when it's the highest it's ever been? Because they could just dump it on you and pull it back like this and stop you out and then go higher. So like you need multiple levels of confirmation. It's almost like I'm waiting on liquidity to be engineered and it to be clear as day. Then I'll consider taking my chances. That's what I'm doing. But other students here they have strategies that align with that. Like they might be using some kind of fib model or something, or they might be utilizing liquidity based off of breakouts. I don't know what they're doing, you know? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, alert services are scams. Yeah, a lot of people took trades there. A lot of them are done.
I'm still
Yeah,
in a long.
alert services go away, and there goes your trade.
Yeah. Veronica, like look at your screen, Veronica. Like look, Cam says, yeah, I'm done for the day. Took 3 trades. One of them I ruled, but that setup was too crazy time to write that down. What I did. You see, so he's done. Zay woke up late. I have shorts up here. Please be careful. This could be exhaustion management. Manage your own position. Be careful. I am too. I'm locked in. I'm with you. I'm cooking. I just saw Evil Plankton, Mullah. I just saw Evil Plankton, Mullah. That's funny. Yeah, Mullah, my guy. How have you been? Yeah. Took a long 4 micros on that pullback. Took 2 off after my base hit. Trail stop loss at 26,940. Little win, see? Another $1,000 a day. Stacking daisy, Cam says. Great job, Cam. Good job, sir, see? Up 453 on the funded. Done for the day, see? I even sized smaller today. Took 2 trades. He's up $1,300 today, see? Guys, the most important thing about this is that once you understand and you get the concepts, why do you need me for? I mean, you could just use me for confirmation or to ask me questions, yeah. And then that pre-market trading plan, yeah. And to show up or to correct any issues that you've had prior, yeah. But trust your own analysis of what you backtested. My goal is to not have you on training wheels for forever. I don't want you on training wheels for forever. My goal is to be able to have an educated, high-level intellectual conversation with you about trading so you can help me. I'm being dead serious. That's what I want. I want you to help me. Excuse me, I'm selfish that way. Why? Because I know that the more people that know how to read this market, it'll help me. It'll help me. I don't want to do this alone by myself. They're going to keep squeezing higher into oblivion, it appears. Why stop? Man, my RSI says I don't care what that RSI says. This is all time high.
What are you
Some-
pairing that RSI with? That's what I have to ask. What are you pairing it
Something-
with?
Something is amiss. Something is amiss now. Watch for a climax. Something is amiss.
Whoa.
As though they're about to pull this shit back. Something is amiss. They might want to take this damn SPY past yesterday's HOD. What was this? What indicator do you have? That's FVG Nephew Sam. They might want to take this SPY past the HOD on Tuesday. Past the 7-Eleven. Be on alert. If they do that, QQQ is going to lose its mind. If they come up here and decide to pop this high, yesterday's high, QQQ is going to lose his mind. This is dangerous. So help me
Taking this
God, is
opportunity to
dangerous.
move my stop loss into 160 take profit, locking in a winning trading day and letting it run to TP. And if it comes back, it comes back. I get a winning trading day registered.
Great job, sir. Way to manage your risk. High level professional stuff there, sir. Hey man, but
Thank
my
you, sir.
arsenal.
I learned from the best.
And now you are becoming the best. Wise one you are.
Trading, you do well.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh shit. This thing just hit the news wire 3 minutes ago, or no, 1 minute ago, but I told you guys like 10, 15 minutes ago. Trump says, willing to give Iran another 3 to 5 days of ceasefire. They want to squeeze it high. Did you take a trade this morning so far? No, I did not. I'm sitting here just chilling.
This thing is printing the same, almost the damn same pattern. When's that carousel gonna stop?
Only thing we got is that damn ES and that SPY popping that internal. They're going to keep squeezing us into oblivion. This is all time high. They don't got to pull it back.
E, I wish you could still share screens because this trade is just too fucking
Running.
juicy right
Send us a
Ah.
screenshot, man. But you know what they say. If it's good enough for a screenshot, it's good enough for a TP. So I'm scared to say that. I'm scared to say send us a screenshot, bro. I'm scared.
Me too, because usually the second I do it, that's me getting too
Yes.
confident that it just backtracks on me.
Yes, absolutely. And we've been squeezing up here higher into oblivion.
It's the only thing that's got me. I'm mitigating risk off of 2.5, so if they blow past those, my trade is cooked. But that's why I'm okay with taking, or with my stop loss being in and registering that winning day. So I might move. If we inch up a little more, I'm gonna go for the lower or the higher 5 minute that I've got there, and I'm gonna put it for 200.
Yeah.
Once we get to 2,700, I'm going for 300. Or I'm sorry, 27,000. I'm gonna get 300. And then see what happens from there, because that's that perfect psychological round number. They might just dump it after that. But I'm solely basing this trade off of ES right now. Trading MNQ, but basing it off of ES targets.
Absolutely, sir. I literally just joined. What the fuck is this squeezy? Did you not read that pre-market trading plan? Van? Come on, brother. Did you read the pre-market? Don't lie. You didn't read it, did you? What broker do you use? I asked you. I told you. I'm trading my funded accounts on Ninja Trader, but they're Rhythmic, but I'm trading the Rhythmic accounts on TradingView. You can do that. I didn't this morning. Okay, well here it is for you, because not all of the members show up. Sometimes you see this right here. They extended the date of this. So this was sent out last night at 8 o'clock. You need to be reading this. Thus freeing the market to follow normal parabolic protocol. They were going to dump it on Wednesday/Thursday. That's why it dumped 1% in like 10 minutes. But that is now less likely. Psychologically, guys, I know that some of y'all are probably trying to figure out technical analysis. Someone needs to be explaining the psychological aspect to you as well. Because if you don't understand how a multi-million-dollar business works, because you're trying to be a multi-millionaire with trading, right? Then how can you? Then it's going to fail. What's more likely now is we have is them to target the poor man's all-time high on NQ at 26,901. Check. And then the market is more likely to make another all-time high and reattack 650 QQQ. And in the process, before displacing and giving us an R to get them dumped. If the dump is to happen, I want to see a climax during New York happens just now. And HVL catch with the current price action and the manufacturer event not to be priced into the market. Otherwise, we'll keep squeezing higher. Fourth warning. Make no mistake about it. They reset the market now by giving you 2 cool-off days. Fourth warning. They can now resume a squeeze back into oblivion. Keep those multi-day puts and Armageddon ideas on ice, I says. With JD Vance going into Iran and negotiating on Wednesday, I don't foresee us dumping until at least maybe Thursday. Got to read that plan. That gets delivered to your inbox. There's no excuse. This is looking kind of climaxy. They ran this weird-ass pattern they had going on over here. Does anyone have any draws and liquidity lower? What is a good broker for a non-funded account? What do you mean, non-funded account? Jesus, look at these. Look at the upside aggression.
I guarantee that was just that quick little drop. First, how many ticks was that?
Look at this upside aggression, man. This is some serious upside aggression.
So that was a quick 151 ticks right there, right? Guarantee you, this is not trading advice. This is just my thought. Guarantee you that was just that quick pullback to be aggressive down, get people to close out their trades or put up their stop losses or what have you, get people off sides. We didn't tap that 5-minute on MNQ, but ES tapped and did not invalidate. I don't think. I base my invalidations off of 3 minutes, not 1 minute. But tapped into that 5 minute, still haven't invalidated it yet. Retapped on a 15 that is invalidated, but I'm kind of trying something new with that theory. So I don't know. We'll see. But there's a 5 minute that is just a little lower. That if MNQ were to tap into that 5, ES were to bring it down into that 5, they would both tap off of it and possibly springboard and go up for that all-time high of the ES. But I'm still waiting to see how the reaction is off of this 5 minute for the MNQ if we get that opportunity. Like I just said a moment ago, I don't know when that carousel is going to stop spinning. So this might have been it, or this could just be that nice little pullback to give us that springboard for the ES. I'm not quite certain yet.
This is the first opportunity they're about to start hunting sell side with this first presenter here.
That too.
This is still dangerous to short because we are at all-time high. They could bounce us at any given second.
I wouldn't consider a short until you get a first presented SIBI.
Yeah. Look at that candle reaction from that BISI, from that 1 and that 5 minute BISI just now. Jesus Christ.
Damn, with that kind of reaction, I'm not going to do it, but I might stop loss up or my TPO.
That was very aggressive just now, boy. That's very fucking aggressive.
This is either about to just gun it down or pump it up.
I'm trying to, exactly. I'm trying to start a beginner funded account, but don't know any good broker. Don't do that right now. Not in this environment. Not in this environment, and not at all-time highs. You're going to lose all your money. You need a demo trade and you need a paper trade.
14 minutes to 10:50.
Don't do that. Trust me. Swear to God. Just trust me, please. If you don't listen, if you don't even pay attention to anything I say, please don't do that. Get like a prop firm account, please. So help me God. And then like practice on that account, please. And then try and get payouts on that account and cap your downside risk. You need to cap your downside risk in this environment. Do not do that. Just trust me, please. I've been with Reggie for 30 days. I think I'm Clover now. Who? Who for 30 days? That that was very aggressive. I was considering showing up that first presented, but that was very aggressive. I'm not gonna do anything to the contrary. This is
Yo,
bullish.
ES is on a fucking tirade right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, ES is on a one-man wrecking mission right now. Spy is trying to come over here and eclipse this high. Spy is trying to go over here to 7-11-30 right now in one swoop. This is
This is
a
why
bullish. That was
this
a
is
flip
why
out.
I agree with E when I say you base trades off of risk mitigation, because if I didn't enter where I entered, if I didn't have the right sizing, and if I didn't see 3 5-minute bissies below, I would have taken that red candle that started to look like it was about to just dump, and I would have been too scared to keep it. I would have been like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my trade. Let me sell it while I still am in profit." But because I traded the way I traded, because I've got mitigation of at least 3 5 minutes, which makes me feel a little bit more comfortable, because it will have to either blow through all of them with one fell swoop, or start to tick through them and invalidate them slowly. I would be able then to kind of see where I want to say, all right, I'm done. It's my trade's cooked. I need to get out. But because of that, I'm able to feel safe and confident in that it's going to precipitate a little higher and make a decision from there. You need to be risk efficient. There's a reason at all-time high, at least for the MNQ or the poor man's all-time high, I am only in on 2 contracts right now for micros. If I was in my normal trade size, I would be at 3 to 5, and my TP, I would probably be getting like maybe $1,500 to $1,600 if we hit full TP, but I'm not. So I'm only gonna, if I get this full TP, I'm only gonna get about 900, and that's okay, because that's more than most people have made today. Never mind. There's people that have made much more than me. Blah blah, whatever. That's not the point. For me, that's a good day. I'm risk efficient, and I am maintaining my trade. You have to be risk efficient in this market and in every market every day. And if anybody tells you differently, don't listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
And I learned that from E. So TikTok, if you're listening, listen harder. Join the Discord. Listen to this man. He teaches you how to be risk efficient, how to feel safer in trades, and how to read volatility. Very big things that if you're going to be a trader, if you're going to be a successful trader, a profitable trader, you need to do. And if you do those 3 things, you will learn patience too, which is key.
Absolutely, 100%, zero debate. You need to understand how to do that if you're going to seriously, even remotely, consider becoming a profitable trader. And like, you need that, and you need patience, and you need to understand not only risk management as far as like while you're in the trade. I'm talking about like risk management as in like doing things that are highly probable, that make sense. But it's not going to make sense to you if someone, it's not going to make sense to you until someone that's doing something that makes sense shows you, and then you get to shadow that person. Otherwise, the one-eyed man rules in the land of the blind, or however the hell saying goes. I'm sitting here and I'm gonna wait. Man, every red candle become green up inside the zone. I have no idea when they're gonna stop this market, bro. Remember what I told you earlier about those SIBI imbalances not having as much weight up here at the all-time high? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm about to do. And I'm gonna wait for them to engineer liquidity. This is bullish off the chain. They're trying to come up here and pop this high. They want to come to 71.27. That's what they want to do. I'm trying to tell you. This is dangerous, man. Wasn't a long, hit my TP. Good job. What's up, Zay? Way to catch that pullback. I've been trading demo for 2 years. I know how to recharge, ready to fund. Okay? So I got a question. So you've been trading demo for 2 years. Why not start on a prop firm? Abdul Malik. Why not invest 200, 250 bucks at the absolute most to get like one or two accounts, and then test it on something that matters. Get your feet wet a little bit. Why do you want to go immediately to losing cash? I mean to trade a live cash account. You've been trading demo for 2 years. Something's wrong.
Woof.
Something's wrong. Who's your mentor? What was you doing? Why was you demo trading for 2 years? Why did it take you that long? What were you doing? There's so many questions I have. They don't
We're
take
about
that
to
long.
form a first presented Bissy, 15-minute.
You said we what?
We're about to form a new 15-minute Bissy
Mm-hmm.
in 90 seconds.
Hey, Digital Wealth Group says, hey. What up? They're about to start hunting sell side.
They heard me say that and they said, no, never mind, watch this.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have any volume imbalances?
Man, I had a terrible, terrible, terrible morning, bro. Oh my goodness. Well, I wouldn't even say terrible.
What's up? What's up, Jay?
What up, fella? I wouldn't even say a terrible day. I got broke. I got broke even. I got wicked out. I was supposed to be up 800 ticks. I got wicked down at that bottom at the 0.25 level at 814. My entry was at 807. Yeah. So that's how my morning's going. I got in at actually at 813 and came back down
Order
there.
filled.
I was out. Insane.
Yeah, I see it.
E, if you're talking, you're muted.
Nah, nah. I wasn't talking. I was just looking at this second first presented. This is the second time that they've done this up overhead this high. I'm wondering like if they want to try and target this lower draw on liquidity over here. 1045. I appreciate the heads up. I wonder how serious they are about this. I can't be taking speculative positions like this on anything larger than 2 to 3 micros.
They do have a little 3-point imbalance at the top of QQQ, but it's a 3.
ES is rejecting right off of a 15-minute Bissy at the moment.
Yeah.
So as of right now, I sort of believe them. I want them to displace higher from it more, but as of right now, it seems like the 15's holding pretty well.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Plus, I mean, that's a 5 and a 15 right below it, a 5 being in the middle of that 15, both untouched, untampered with. So as of right now, I still think they're going to precipitate higher. And honestly, ES is within reach now. They could do it in the next 10, 15 minutes, a couple of good-sized candles up, displace from here, take out that high. Then they can go lower, they can go higher. doesn't matter because I'll be out of a trade, I'll be in TP, and I'll be enjoying my day going to walk my dog. So
Mm-hmm. Look at this volume balance up here.
God, E, get out of my head, bro.
They're gonna squeeze this higher to the zone. They're now going in the opposite directions. It's trapped between this one and then this one. Hmm. This is bullish. Timestamp 10:48.
Careful that 1050 now.
Absolutely. Probably best I trim this a little bit. This is dangerous. Look at this weird staircase and pattern they got going on though. NQ is trying to dump. NQ is trying to dump and ES is trying to squeeze.
Yeah, they're trying.
NQ is trying to dump right now.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah.
The problem is there's no drawn liquidity higher. Who knows where it goes? Correct. That is correct. I waited for this liquidity to be engineered here. I'm trying to target this over here, this bottom. There is nothing here. You are correct. I'm looking at this and I want to see how we react to this, to then target this. And then maybe tap into this 15-minute BISI for fuel to continue to go parabolic. That's what I'm playing right now. That's what I'm anticipating. That's not a, I see, that's not a bad plan. Yeah, with all time high though, they could squeeze. Be on alert.
Ten 50.
1050 macro.
30 seconds behind, but I didn't even realize.
ES is just going parabolic. ES SPY is trying to pop yesterday's high and it's trying to come here first.
I'm
SPY
telling
wants to
you, that
come here to
five.
fill this 5-point volume balance. Then once it does that, it's going to come here to the zone. NQ is trying to dump, but ES is forcing NQ higher.
That
Yeah, but
MNQ tap into the 5, creating that 15, and that ES going off of that 515 interlaced. I'm telling you, it's just beautiful. Beautiful springboard into that 1 hour on ES right up above head.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this is the most resistance we've had on this entire walk up, so I
Correct.
am getting a little antsy in my trade right now.
Mm-hmm. 818, what's up? How you been, bro? I didn't realize that was you.
In the next minute or two, I might chalk it
Thoughts
up
on that?
to following my number 1 rule and not being greedy, and I might cut this trade.
I'm gonna short.
Shit.
What you mean thoughts on Apple? What about the Apple? NVIDIA almost at the all-time high again. Scammers. on alert. CEO stepped down, right? Yes. So effective September 1st, I saw that on my wire. I'll front run this 15-minute busy by a little bit. NQ was trying to dump this entire time, but ES was forcing it to go higher. Jesus Christ. SPY just filled that
Ding.
gap.
Hit my TP.
SPY just filled that gap just now. They can bounce this. We need to be on alert. Look at that.
I should have recognized it off that first tap of the 5-minute on ES, and I should have just taken my trade while it was in higher
Order filled.
take profit.
Trade straight to the TP. 100 ticks. Targeting of internals.
Yep, me too.
Manage my risk to this arrow to this to the second first presented. The first one wasn't as strong because it's parabolic. Then the second first presented again. I managed my risk to this. I put this arrow here. They never inverse this. If they would inverse this, then I would have been looking at that like, you know. Trade went straight to the TB. I front ran it by 1 tick of this 15-minute BISC because we're going parabolic, and then they filled this volume balance over here lower. There's a 5-point here higher that they might want to reach for. At all-time highs, you need to be targeting internals because it's price discovery. You need to wait for liquidity to be engineered. $1,000, $900, off for 3 micros and a dream. Do you understand I'm making like $20,000 a month of 6 accounts of 3 micros? Do you understand that? And base hits. I closed out over here at the bottom. I front ran it by 1 tick. They missed it by 1 tick, and I closed out. Why? Because they could do this. It's at all-time high. What was the math on that daily per account? What you mean? You can see the P&L. But that trade right there was $130. I was only trying to get 90, but I saw this liquidity over here, so I squeezed out an extra $40 per account. You done for the day? No. I'm a hyper alert for the day. My next trade ain't gonna be nothing but 2 micros. I'm gonna reduce the risk. Why? Because I'm just trying to make I'm trying to make about like $150 a day. At the absolute.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
All right, sir. Be on alert. They could squeeze it higher into oblivion now. They barely took out that internal just now. They actually, I think they missed it. That's how bullish it is. Now they want to squeeze it back higher into oblivion. They reset the market. What indicator to use for FVG? FVG nephew sent. My settings are inside of Discord. 100 tick trade in this environment is really good. Why? Because we're at all-time high. They could just keep going sideways. In this geopolitical war tension environment, they could do anything right now in this reality. Trade here. That gave me a shitty entry, as a matter of fact. But I was willing to add on to this. But they tapped it, and then they started dumping. NQ's trying to dump, but ES is trying to go parabolic and go to the moon. Best to be on alert. A liquidity sweep in a first presented with common sense will change your life.
Morning, y'all.
And a base hit out of that, I'm trying to tell you. And common sense as in we just went parabolic. Maybe the first presented might not be something I want to put my life savings on. Maybe the second one. What program is this, guys? TradingView. I'm trading prop firms.
Are you taking that short? Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, sir. Good job, seeing me.
Sweep, my boy. That short little sweep boy off of that FVG, boy.
Good trade, thanks. Zay says, good job, sir. Good job, Zay. Do you have a mentor? TJ says. What's in the long? Hit my credit right there. Be on alert. They might want to attack this over here. No scenario am I considering longs as of right now. NQ's
They might want to
behavior
bring that
pattern is
trend line.
bearish.
Man, they finna dump that sucker, bro. I'm
NQ's
already
behavior
green.
pattern is bearish. I'm trying to tell you. If ES gives up this ghost, they're gonna flash this VWAP. The only reason why we're not dumping into oblivion is because ES is goofing around inside of a 15-minute busy. I'm trying to tell you right now. This is dangerous. They could go either way. But I'm not gonna long that shit. That's what I'm not fins to do's. NQ is trying to dump. I can feel it. You need to be
Going
watching
off of that
price
first
action until your
position.
eyes bleed in order for you to get a
Yeah,
feel
but
for something.
we got double bottoms here too that is trying to get to.
Where?
Right here on ES, right here at 53.75.
You said what?
53.70
53.75.
53.75 on
Nope.
ES.
Because this low over here is lower.
Are you
Literally,
gonna
like,
count that? You gonna count that 55? I mean that
no,
53.25.
no, I don't.
No.
No, I don't. Not, no, I do not. No, I do not with this over here being lower. Literally just 1, 2, 3 candles
Yeah.
below. No, I do not. Lower this candle. I mean, it's a small draw on liquidity, but no, that's not a perfect double bottom. 53.75, 53.75. Nope. Why? Because it's low over here, jets out and it's 53.25. Remember what I said, guys. In order for this to be a double bottom, use the word. Guys. Trading terms are not complicated. We need to use literally. It is exactly what it says. It needs two
Just
bottoms, and what's a
use
bottom?
them
Something that's not
correctly.
lower. So if there is a point that is lower than that bottom, how can this be
That
classified as a double bottom?
invalidates it. That invalidates the double bottom.
This needs to not exist. Now it's a double bottom.
Can there be a gap in between the double
Not a double
bottoms, or
bottom.
they have to
Double
be
bottom. Not a double bottom.
to each other?
Double bottom. Not a double bottom. Double bottom. You said what?
Does it can a gap be in between the double bottoms, or does it have to be directly next to each other or close to each other?
No. There can be a
It could be
gap.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be anything.
It could be
Okay,
side
because
by
I
side.
see
The
what
further the
they were saying,
distance,
but it like
the
there's
further the
there
distance,
is
the stronger it is.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
Correct.
yeah, so like
It
if
looks
you
like
see
it's
something
two
that's
double
separated by
bottoms
like,
there.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
It looks like it's two double bottoms there. Like the one you were telling Jay, no, it's invalidated. Um, but if like there's another candle next to it that kind of lined up with that one that you said invalidated the two in the front. I don't know. I could be looking at it wrong, but
Yeah. Nah,
that's on ES. I'm sorry. Yeah, on ES.
yeah. I'm looking at yes. The further the distance from the two low points or the two high points, the stronger the drawn liquidity it is. So,
In the
So,
opposite direction.
all right, let me try to give you what I'm looking at. At
like for example, here, look,
71.
let me show you this. Like this double top, like guys, just imagine if this was even. Excuse me, hold on. Because some people still might get confused. Sorry, my artist skills. This is not as strong as this. You need, guys, everything is in probabilities. If they do this and if they come back into this zone on this second illustration I just drew and they start curling this shit up like this, dude, this is a fucking insane magnet. Like, you better be normal size in this shit. But like, if something like this is just like 2 minutes apart, it's not as strong as this. That's like an hour or 2, 3 or 4 hours apart. The double bottoms are nothing more than probable draws in liquidity in regards to like where they're potentially trying to go. They're about to dump this. They're about to flashbang this through this floor, and then they're about to reattack the 709 over here on this spot. This
I just don't know
VWAP
how I
is
feel
heading
about
up the
shorting
barrel
into a 15 minute.
So what?
I just don't know how I feel about shorting into a 15 minute.
Correct. And that is exactly why I am not
Yeah.
going to trade. I don't care what I think. They can manufacture something and then bounce from this 15-minute busy. I'm not going to do that.
The only thing that I'm trying to keep in the back of my head is that it's been a while since we've tried to go down and retest that trend line.
Spy wants to come here, correct. Where's it at?
It's
Oh, yeah,
down
all
there.
the way down in there, shit. Spy wants to attack that damn 709. But MNQ is now starting to bounce and gain strength because it just tapped into this 15-minute busy just now. We got dual 15-minute busies. This market's working. They're going to make you work for sell side targets. It's not going to be a cakewalk. When is it ever at all-time high? Other than like if you just blindly long and you don't have any risk management protocols and every red candle you buy. Be on alert. They could squeeze this from the zone. You can literally take base hits from those clusters, literally, yes. Correct. Let me look up. Be on alert, everyone. Work wants me to work, Raz says. Yeah, Raz. $675 on this eval. Think I'll just let that be enough, Raz says. Good job, Raz. Spy just dumped. They're about to dump this spy. They're trying to take this spy to 709. The best trade right now is to trade the spy, believe it or not, on a flash of 709. And then for them to take out, what is that? Low of 708.49. 708.23. 708, yeah. And then for them to target is 708. Because if they take out 709, they're not going to stop on this. They're going to come down into the zone. If they're going to flash this, then they can consider bouncing. The only reason why we're not dumping now is because now NQ is tapping into a 15-minute biscuit for fuel to go higher.
And it literally went 2 ticks into it. There's a 5 in that 15.
Yes, I see.
So it's got some extra fuel.
Correct. I see that.
Don't
That's
know
the
how
only
much.
reason why we're not dumping right now. Spy is trying to dump to 709 right now. You need to be on alert because this can happen fast at any given moment. Be on alert now.
Color green off of that short, bro. I took it at 26,963. I meant to take it a little higher, like 26,973. Bro, I'm up right now though. If I could tackle at least 26,915, 50, I'll be straight. But I'm moving my stops now.
I said, do you have a mentor? Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Be on alert. This is printing. First presenters put in the work right there. Double trend, full effect. Good job, Colt.
This your silver bullet right here.
What a trade, boy. Proud of you, Colt. Proud of you, man. Way to take that first presenting, Colt. Good job, man. Job, boy. Way to trail that stop, boy. Real talk, man. Good job. Job, Colt. Good freaking job, Colt. Is Colt still in? Yeah, he is. I see him. Good job. Took that first presenter, $1,300. One trade, pay for 5 years membership.
And that is why you don't short a 15
That
minute.
right there is exactly why you don't short inside 15-minute bitches right there.
Now, granted, it's not like they took out and made another new high. They could easily just take everything back that green candle is, but that still is why you don't
I don't do that.
trade a short into a 15.
I don't do that. I refuse to do that. I don't give a damn how certain I am about them going into a zone. I know for a fact that they can displace at any second from a 15-minute Bissy or a Sibby.
Whichever side of a 15 I'm on, if we're going into it, I will trade the other way. If we're on a pump and I get a first presented Sibby, and I start to see it go up towards that 15 and looks like it has fuel and it's got momentum, I'll wait till see how it reacts off that 15. If I get an immediate rejection, glad I didn't long it.
Bullish. That's flat out fucking ridiculous. Look at that bounce from that 15-minute Bissy, from the dual 15-minute Bissy. One on the ES and then one on the damn NQ. Look at them.
Now the one thing I don't like
they get
is
ready to
that
come
on
back up here and target
that-
this 5-point volume balance right now. They get ready to come here to the zone right now.
on the
Back.
3-minute, we did invalidate it. I'm sure if it did it on the 3-minute, it definitely did it on the 1 minute. But I take all of my invalidations off of 3-minute, and so this could be just to reach up for that and then give it all back. So I'm still actively managing my my trade. I'm still in a long. I've been in it for like an hour now, hour and a half almost.
Good trade, sir. I think Cole got stopped out on that short. But he was trailing it. That's good.
I got stocked up. Yeah, I got stocked up on it.
Yeah.
I was already good, like 350, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I was actually aiming for at least that imbalance between 26.920 and 26.910. But, you know, it's all good.
Cole had to have been stopped out. At least he secured profits. He needs to go break even on the remaining 5 contracts that he's in. If you're doing trades that make sense and I can see them, I'm going to give solid commentary on it. That's also invaluable as well from Discord.
I just forgot to put it on break even once I seen it breaking down. But
I
it
was
did
just saying
sweep
just in
those.
general for everybody for everybody else inside in general. Because if I could see a trade, why wouldn't I talk about it? They're about to squeeze this. They flipped it around. They flipped it back on the dime.
Attempted fake out.
Be on alert. They could do anything. They're going sideways. We're on the same candles we were at 10:15 the last hour. We've done nothing. We've done nothing in the last hour except target that small internal and sweep it and tap into a 15-minute Bissy for more fuel to go higher. I'm playing that trade that I took was me playing off of the fact that, hey, I got out where the market can begin to hurt me at. I know for a fact that they could squeeze higher into oblivion, but I also know for a fact that they seriously want to seriously squeeze higher into oblivion nonstop. That they got to tap into that 15-minute Bissy.
Go lower.
They have to go lower, and they got to target that internal. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get out at the no-brainer, and I'm gonna just sit here and goof around. I'm not gonna be stressed out.
Nah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll let them decide. I'm not in this to be guessing. I gotta take high probable setups, but I'm understanding what they have to do on normal protocol. It's not up for me to decide. I look, I read, I execute, I get out, and I don't be greedy, and I rinse and I repeat. Yeah, I might not have $4,000 or $5,000 days per account. But ask yourself this: to everyone that's made $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 per account, and you've had those euphoric moments, how has that been going for you consistently? Have you been able to stack 2-3 months of that together? Have you? Because 2 months ain't nothing but 40 days trading. Have you been able to do that? Are you a multi-millionaire yet doing that? Have you even made $500,000 doing that? Have you? Have you had multiple months together where you've consistently pulled in $25,000 to $30,000, $40,000 in payouts doing that? No? Interesting. I'm not saying that you can't do that once you get to that zone, but you need to learn how to ride the training wheels first. You need to learn how to ride the bike with the training wheels on it first.
Q's just left the 7 above.
You said the who?
Q's just left the 7 point above.
It just created one? Yeah. Yes. Close of 47. High, yes. They're getting ready to attack. This is dangerous. They're getting ready to attack. This is dangerous. They're laying this cheese. They're about to attack this. They've been going sideways for too long up here in this zone. And if they come up here and attack this and goof around inside the zone, this is going to make this smooth, and they're getting ready to squeeze this higher. They're getting ready to attack. That 7-point volume balance that Colt just alerted us to just now tells me that they're not trying to go lower as of right now. They're getting ready to attack. They're getting ready to come up here and fill this. That's a 7-point volume balance that one of the students inside here just alerted us to. He just started trading a month and a half ago. With us, that is. Maybe like a few weeks before that. He was on TikTok. There's a white van parked outside my house. Every time I leave, they leave. Should I be worried? Just to toss it. That was me that sent it to your home. Why? Because you didn't read that pre-market trading plan just in time. They filled this volume balance just now. They filled it to the exact tick. Now they can continue doing whatever the hell it is that they want to do. I can delete this. They filled it to the exact tick. Why? Because it closed at 47. It gets filled at 46. But they did it for 47 for good measure. Bro, I got to lock in with you. Need to learn to see what you see. $11 for the Knowledge Center. $29 per month for the Discord. Show up to the free mentorships. There's 4 of them per month. One on the weekend. One every weekend. It's free. If you're inside Discord, get to ask questions. One-on-one questions. Not no generic-ass classes that you pay $1,500, $2,500 every class or two for. Because if you think that a mentor is going to custom tailor something directly towards you, that's not how that's going to work. 98% of them is not going to do that. Why? Because they don't want to ruffle no feathers. They're not going to do that. You're not going to be able to message them and be like, hey, man, this is what I'm struggling with. Can we go over that? And then him answer for you, and then him talk the road to you. He's going to be like, this is what I know. This is some trend lines. This is the RSI. This is that support and resistance. This class is going to be custom tailored to volume. This class is going to be custom tailored to using a stop loss. Like that. You get 4 of those per month, and it's $40 for everything. No hidden charges. What's there to debate about? If you don't got $40, then just watch for free. Facts. Like all the basics we can learn for free. They charge thousands for, but also a lot of times so like the basics are fine. Like as far as like, okay, you need to know how much each candle is worth and stuff like that. Like the non-disputable things. But the problem but the problem a lot of times with the basics is that people are teaching stuff that the market's not doing. That's the problem. So like people are learning the basics and their minds are corrupt. So people that are teaching the basics are not seriously successful doing this. That they don't have a serious grip on the market. If someone continuously fails an exam, and the exam is 2 + 2 = 4, and then they're teaching you the basics, and to them the basics is 2 + 2 = 640, and you keep writing 640 down on the exam, or down on your exam, are you going to pass or are you going to fail? You're going to fail because your base is corrupt. It's confusing. You need the right answer to the test, and your brain needs to see it as such. You need to get with a mentor, and not one, two, three, or four classes is not even is going to do that. So no one, not even me, is going to say, because who am I? But not even the stuff that we have inside this Discord for 2 or 3 classes is going to lay anything like euphoric or insanely groundbreaking. It's going to take a little bit of time for you to grasp it, but your eyes are going to be open. But you need to, but it's something that needs to be developed. It's trading is a skill set that needs to be developed. And there is no other way around it other than to be around highly profitable people and then to see what the fuck they're doing so that your brain can get molded. There's no other way. Someone needs to be pointing out to you on a daily basis. But as you're learning, that learning cannot bankrupt you in the process.
AE, you keep cutting out, and there's no video.
Huh? Who?
Your voice is cutting out, and there's no video.
Oh, I can hear you.
I can hear.
Yeah, it was locking up there for a minute.
Yeah, I could hear him, but I was looking at my own screen. I didn't even see that his screen was paused.
Is it good now?
Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah.
Got it, yeah.
Okay, I left and I came back. Probably because there's a lot of people on the stage. But I left and I came back. We should be good now. Sounds fine. Yeah, well, that's TikTok. But thanks so much for the update, Lavish. Thank you, sir, for letting me know because I was getting ready to ask TikTok if it was fine. Imagine
You're all
imagine
good now.
you showing up to a math class and like the 7th, 8th, or 9th or whatever grade it was that you learned something, and your instructor going, okay, it's gonna be $500 an hour or $1,000 per class, and then like you only got $5,000 and you're like, damn shit, I can only go to like 3 classes, so I got to master this in 3 classes, and each class is an hour. Okay, guys, you gotta take what you learned from this, and then not pass no shitty little quiz. You gotta take what you learned from this, and then turn it into a multi-million-dollar business. Imagine if someone told you that. You'd be like, hold on, wait, what? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What? I got a handful of class at the absolute most? Okay, can I at least speak to the million? No, you cannot speak to him. If so, it'd be more money. What? Can I at least shadow him? No, can't do that. Just these generic classes, and then you're supposed to turn it into a multi-million-dollar business. Ta-da! Boy, that business gonna fail. Man, that business gonna hit the shitter. Crazy as hell, boy. The person that's running the multi-million-dollar business, I want to see what they're doing. I want to see their strengths and weaknesses. I want to decide for myself. I want to compare certain plans and ideas. I want them to give me the scoop on things, what to look for, what to avoid, all those different things. So I try not to make those same mistakes. I want to be able to tell this person, be like, hey, this is what I did before trying to open up my own multi-million-dollar business and I failed. How can you help me with this? That's how when the time comes, you learn how to run a multi-million-dollar business. Hey, I'm trying to trade, not run a business. You're off topic. That's what you probably think. Trading is a multi-million-dollar business. It's a business, is it not? And you're trying to make millions, or you're not? Or at least change your life, or you're not? So you're trying to run a successful business, right? Common sense. They're squeezing it into oblivion. Timestamp 11:21. I've been ranting because they've been going sideways. They're about to displace. This is bullish.
30 minutes to 11:50.
Yes, sir. 30 minutes, 28 minutes to 11:50, 22 minutes until safety. They want to squeeze this higher into oblivion. There's nothing to stop them at this point in time. Why would they stop? They just want to go higher. There's nothing to stop these people.
See, I knew. Granted, I might be putting because they could still do anything. I might be putting my foot in my mouth, but I believed that walk down from ES, but M and Q not showing even the slightest bit of budge. We stayed in that channel.
Yes.
ES tried to get people off sides, especially with it inching down, creating a little SMT type of looking action, but not enough to fool me. That 15-minute Bissy is what saved me from thinking they're about to dump this.
Yes.
Granted, they still could have just dumped it and done it. They do it all the time.
But you at least know not to open up a position in the short when we tapped into that and when we started reacting to that, at least.
Correct. Which I'm already in a trade, so that's not even what I'm thinking. I'm in the risk management. But yes, for anybody
Yes.
else, like that would have been if you were even possibly thinking about a long position, that tap into and seeing
Was
that reaction would have been your first confluence. Not your second, not your third, not your fourth, your first.
Yeah, that's exactly where I got in.
Perfect.
Well, great. I would be very careful and risk managing now all the way up until that 1150.
Perfect opportunity for the long. Perfect.
That's exactly where I got in at. I just sent it in the chat.
Bingo. Students, that is not a coincidence that two of those students agreed on that same thing. And he took this trade and he's up 106 and look.
150
he's
now.
trailing
At
his
this
stops.
point.
Look at that. Look at that beauty.
156.
Look at the beauty on this trade, guys. Look at the beauty on this trade that he took. Look at that
669 on that trade for me.
100.
I just took half off once he took out that high. So now I just took 80% off now at this point.
Hey y'all, check this out. You know that 15-minute busy you were talking about? I took that short, right? I was doing good. I should have cut it. We was going into a 15-minute. I should have never did it. I got boofed on, y'all boy.
Yeah.
Yes, because if you had looked at that 15, you would have seen that 5-minute in there. And when the bottoms or the tops of a 5, a 15, or a 1 hour line up perfectly like that, I almost always know that there's going to be some sort of rejection reaction.
Something, I'm telling you.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was one of the lessons that I learned from you and Murdoch.
If you see a 15-minute BISI on NQ and on ES paired with multiple clusters, there's going to be some kind of reaction at a minimum.
100%.
Yeah, they ain't ready to come down just yet. They still got objectives up higher, which I should have just took what I had, get in, get out, done with the league.
Brand new, fresh, all-time high again.
Just clarifying, there were targets on there's targets higher on ES, not on MNQ. MNQ is in price discovery right now.
Perfect time for short.
I don't know about that.
I'm already up $300 on one.
Yeah. I see that too. Yeah.
But you also have to remember, I think because Phantom, you scalp more than you do longer trades, right?
I'm out. Yeah, I just made $500 on that stump.
Yeah, it was quick. That was real quick, boy. Slick shit.
How to get into scalping? You guys saying you make $500? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here in an hour-long trade. I'm at $500. I could take it, but I think it's going to precipitate a little higher.
Phantom came in with the airstrike, boy, and got up out of the.
May go back up, but it ain't ready yet.
Yeah.
You know I love you, Phantom.
What the heck?
Airstrike, what?
Yeah. Precision.
When I have that account size, I'll focus on higher positioned shorts, but for the time being, I guess I'm gonna work on my little 1,000-point moves here.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah, because once I get the account size, if I do some scalping, but like that same account size, just higher positioning, can ride those same exact trades for double, triple, quadruple the TP if obviously if it's right. Just because you have an account size of a legitimate account size, not an eval of 50, 100 or whatever.
I have a personal account.
Love that. But like, just because if somebody has a $100,000 live funded account, blah 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 blah, that doesn't mean that you should be putting like $40,000 to $50,000 position trades in, because you could just get
No.
easily boofed on. I know somebody that well, not know them personally, but I'd watched a live of a trader do that, and they had like $120,000 funded. They were like, you know what? I'm feeling frisky. Let me do a short on 60,000 in these like, I think it was like, I don't even know, it was like 30 or 40 minis, I don't even know, but immediately went the wrong way. They lost all that
Yep.
money, and they immediately
Wiped
cut
them
the live.
out.
They were crying like a little bitch.
Yep, wipe them out. Yeah, don't trade with size, that you can't afford to lose.
Yeah, if it's too high a size and you're sweating, then you already know that you over positioned, and you should probably try to cut it a little bit while you're ahead before you lose more.
Yep. Always cut it, at a reasonable amount that you can personally handle.
100%.
They want to squeeze it higher into a big end.
Yeah, I got wicked out off this top into that 1 minute down there. I'm completely out of that. But that was a good trade. Very good trade.
What?
Look at that. See that green one, man?
As soon as
That
I
was
get
too fast. Too
get-
fast for me.
Okay, I'm
I'm in
Soon as
that
I-
long too, man.
I'm
soon as
still
I
in
get-
long.
As soon as that wick come, they want to shoot up. As soon as I get wicked out, but it's
Anybody got anything on news?
Let me take a look.
I got nothing. I know there's some oil stuff that was supposed to be coming through.
What the?
You shaking your head right now?
What's that?
That's what all those people are gonna sound like when their accounts get blown in a second.
So that baby was not happy about that damn week.
Oh god, I love that. Can that be our new sound for when a trade goes the complete opposite way? Where we think
That
Yeah,
goddamn wick
record 'em.
upset the babies.
I think it got us all
Fuck with
upset for a
this.
hot second.
They was not fucking with that
That was
with that
fun.
flash up. They said, "What the hell is
Yo,
going on?"
Although I will say that's the perfect. That's one of the perfect things that I look for, because some people base a lot of trades off the 1150 that they learn about, but I'm telling you, 1130 is when they show their hand in a way. So I believe that in a way that's saying it wants to go higher for the 1150. And I've got notes on the specific movement of 1130 candle, and I've marked it each time. If we get a massive like wick up like that, or usually it's a little more, it's almost the inciting moment that it says that that's the way that it wants to go. When it comes to getting into the 1150 or at the 1150, it kind of starts to show the direction on that candle. At least right now, it's at like 65 to 70% rate of that. So I'm good. That's one of the things I'm testing. So I'm not saying it's going to go up this second, but I like that reaction. I think that's going to be the indicating factor that might show ES want to move its way up to create a new high, or at least eclipse the new high for today. And E, correct me if I'm wrong. Even if you have a good model, it never hurts to always be trying to find a way to work on that model more and more. Correct?
Correct. 100%.
Of course.
Because nothing's ever perfect, especially in this market.
Yeah, well, the market's not absolute. It's like a living, breathing thing. You have to adjust.
its good days. It has its bad days. It sounds like that baby we just
Yep,
heard a second
yep,
ago.
definitely. There are good days to trade, and there are bad days to trade.
Now watch this be the one day where it's the actual 30% that the 1150 doesn't go towards the candle of the 1130. Now that I just opened my damn mouth.
They're goofing around. They're going sideways.
Sheer flipping R.
Be on alert.
Check that trend line on NQ. You check the trend line on NQ.
That's my guy, Fire. Look at this weird pattern they got going on over here. So check the who?
Trend line.
Yeah, there's a trend line there, man. I think they're gonna snap this down.
Close. This right here might be a little too steep for me though. Like I don't think that too many people would long this. That's just a little bit too steep for my liking. That trend line is a little too steep for me. I'm being honest with you. This seems more valid, like if they come into contact with this. This would seem more valid. That other one is way too steep. No one's gonna long it based off of that. So the computer isn't even registering that one, I don't think. And even if it is, I'm not gonna take no trade off that. That's far too steep for me. For my
How about the one on EF? That one looks a little bit more acceptable. I would believe that one a little more.
Yes, I would believe this. Correct. But it's in the middle of a 15-minute BISI, so it's dangerous. We've been goofing around with this 15-minute BISI all day. We're in the same spot as we were at 10:15. The timestamp now is 11:34. An hour and a half. We've been goofing around going sideways. We've done nothing on the ES. No clear direction. Just basing. I believe this. But they've only tapped it 1-2 times. This ain't nothing. They got to come here, tap this, and then bounce and displace for me to believe. Man, what is man? I'm upset.
See that wick?
I did, yeah.
With the body?
Yeah, wick print before the body, yep. I'm upset. I'm seriously upset. Fire is my
Why's
man.
that?
I love Fire. But what is he doing to that goddamn bird in that damn background? I know he's a good father, so I ain't worried about the little girl. But goddamn, what is up with him and that damn bird? That motherfucker do not like. What the hell is going on? That motherfucker screaming, alert, alert, alert. Something is going on with
That's
that
his
bird.
indicator, don't you know?
Yeah. Every time something is amiss, that bird starts screaming. I've noticed that. The bird, the real insider. Yeah, that bird. I've noticed like that bird randomly comes on at tops and at bottoms though. We should use him as an indicator. No long. Oh, sure. Oh, shit. Start using that motherfucker. He got more common sense than most of us. Because I was thinking about full port my account here, but then I heard bro screaming in the background. It's like, maybe I should.
There it goes.
Here we go.
That's the bird version of what was that exactly about to dump this. Be on alert. Okay. I believe this now. They're about to snap this trend line. I start laughing.
I already snapped mine, yeah.
Be on alert.
Got a snap on MQ, and ES.
Mm-hmm. If I short this, I'll be short this at a 15-minute BISI on the ES. Look at this weird ass pattern they got going on over here, though. I wonder, man. Like, I wonder if they want to, man.
Really... Not with
we
the
be trading a
1150 macro
sideways
so
market
close.
here, though. We be trading in a legitimate sideways market. Because
I'm still looking to hold my trade.
It hasn't done anything since 10 o'clock. We are literally on the same exact candles we were at 10 o'clock. Spies done nothing. So SPY could break out or break down. Like we don't know what they're getting ready to do.
This
We're in the
just
same
looks like
camp.
beautiful LR points to me, or this is creating what I call LR stepping stones.
Yeah.
Just different tiers, slightly higher and higher, that once they reach a certain liquidity target, they just butter right through all of them until they hit the other side of the liquidity target. So I've got 3 stepping stones. My rule of thumb is once there's 3, be careful. But I'm still holding my trade. I'm moving my stop loss into $300 profit. Still trying to let it ride for a full 1,000. I think we're gonna eclipse on ES. That's my true reasoning behind this. Just they've been doing so much to help show it. I think they're gonna get a little bit more there if they don't do it today, but I could still be very wrong. Very wrong I am, yes.
Yeah, I took that little after I seen that resistance. I took it on the way down for a little quick 30 points.
Nine minutes to 11:50. This silence is loud. Let me break it.
Yeah, uncharted territories right now, man. They're gonna make new highs, I guess. After the ceasefire, that is.
Oh, that's why it was quiet.
Yeah, I'm getting some tea. Hold on. I'm making some tea.
He's got the tea of the market, boys.
Hey, lately I've been drinking that mushroom coffee, man. That thing is dope, bro.
Are you outside my window right now? Like, how the fuck did you know that? No, like,
Yeah,
not
hold
even
on.
fucking joking. Like, where are you? Where are the binoculars, bro? The fuck?
Is it good? I never
Heck
tried
yeah,
it.
it's good,
It
man.
works. I'll say
It
that much.
does.
It works.
It gives you
What's
alert.
it
Doesn't
supposed
give.
to do for you?
I it,
Um,
I do lion's mane, or I know there's like different versions of it, but there's like mud coffee, blah blah. I do lion's mane in my coffee, and let me fucking tell you, I've
me too.
never thought clearer in my life.
Yeah, me
The
too. I had the same.
first day I did it, I like did double the dosage for some stupid reason, and I almost felt high, but it wasn't like high like smoking weed high. It was like everything was so crystal clear. I could think the
Yeah,
voices in my
bro.
head, they were gone. Like I've never thought clearer in my freaking life.
I remember dreams, bro.
Yeah, man.
I remember dreams, like
Lion's
real
mane. What the hell is
vivid.
that?
That's a
It's a
fungus
type
type.
of mushroom.
It's like a
Huh?
mushroom. It's a
It's a
mushroom.
Lion's
mushroom that
mane
people
is
put
a
in their
type of
coffee and tea.
mushroom.
It's supposed to be a neurological
I'll,
aid and repair.
yeah, I'll send it on
Never
the
heard
chat.
of it. Lion's
Mix
mane.
a little bit of
Can you put
mix
it
a
in
little
tea?
bit of
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
put
can
it
cinnamon
put it
in
on shakes and
in
everything.
coffee. You can put in all that shit.
Where do I get it from? Amazon?
I'll,
TikTok, Amazon,
I'll show it to you.
online. I get all mine through TikTok.
Interesting.
I can send you the link if you want.
Yeah, please. Send it inside
Definitely.
the community.
Definitely.
Target. Just type in lion's mane. See what it says? Yeah, I guess so. But you also got to
Yeah.
make sure that you get the right one, because sometimes, like they can put some random weird ingredients in there. You know what I'm saying? Like you want the right one. Be on alert. Everything within me wants to short this, but I know what time it is. I know for a fact that if I open a position now, it needs to be resolved within the next 120 seconds. If it is not, they might just go sideways on me. I would actually rather them know. I would actually rather missed out on this, know for a fact they're going to turn it bearish, and then I short the next bounce, than for me to randomly guess into a short entry right now this second. Dark has higher than medium. Rise is the brand. Caffeine. So it's Rise. Yes, somebody sent Rise inside here too, Danny. So it's Rise Mushroom Coffee.
Yeah, I sent it to y'all.
So
Yeah.
what is it, Danny? And Abundant, what is it? So Rise is the brand, because multiple people said Rise. Lion's mane.
On the top part, you're gonna see right there. It's gonna show you what it's for, like vitality, for immunity, you get focus. You know what I'm saying? So especially like
Wow.
we traded and stuff, we gotta be more analytical and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it aids on that. You know what I'm saying? And then if you drink like regular coffee, you get jitters and all that stuff, your head go to hurt. And if you don't drink it for a couple of days or whatever, just don't do that. You could, man, my transition has been flawless. As a matter of fact,
Wow.
anytime I drink regular coffee, I get acidic. Oh, like
Wow.
it starts giving me like that acidic stuff. So I don't get that with here. Plus your digestive system start to regulate too. So that means
Interesting.
that you start losing like um any bloating and stuff like that. You start losing that. So that'll slim you down.
Right.
Yeah. It ain't gonna make you lose weight, you just gonna move, you know what I'm saying, the toxins, all that buildup, you know what I'm saying? Like
Nice.
it'll take
Latanya
it out
said,
of there.
nice. Thank you for sharing. Latanya said, yeah, I use Rise Lion's mane. Nice. For focus and clarity. Nice. Mushrooms coffee is nasty, Robbie says. Yeah, I don't drink coffee at all, though.
Man, that sucker is delicious, bro. You can put this thing. They got different things in that house. They got matcha. They got all type of stuff in their brand. You just got to kind of like look at their catalog, see what you want to use, stuff like that. What you like.
I love coffee, Alan says. Add cinnamon to it, Latanya says. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can put it in the shake now. You can put it in the shake. You can put it in a smoothie. You can put it, you know what I'm saying, in your oatmeal. It ain't just limited to like just drinking it on the mug or whatever.
Right.
What's it come in, like an eyedropper or something?
Nah, it comes in a pouch. I put it on the chat where you get like, you know, I got
Like a
boxes.
tea bag. Like a tea bag, you mean?
Nah, it comes like with a scoop, like it comes
It's
with
so
their own scooper and everything. It's a bag in there.
think
It's
of
like for the
pre-work.
pro.
Think of pre-workout. You scoop
Oh,
it.
okay, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah, and you put it in, you stir it around, and it dissolves.
Yeah, okay. It's a powder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little chalky. If you on your first taste, it's a little chalky, but once you get used to it, and then you also start to feel the effects of it, you're like, "Fuck the chalky, I don't care. This is great." It's not that expensive either. I think the most expensive brand I've seen of it, and you still get a really good portioning size, is like $30. But even still, you won't. I haven't seen most of it go above 20, 25.
Right.
Yeah, the wooden spoon does come with it, and the one that I got came in with a frother, so you don't got to worry about it, like AA batteries or whatever.
Love
Talking
that.
about Lion's Mane, Dean. Dean Gordon from Discord.
In 20 seconds to 11:50.
Guys, my
Yeah, I
short button.
remember
Guys,
stuff.
my short button is broken. I told you 3 minutes ago. Everything within me wants to short it, but I know for a fact that if I were to press the short button, I literally have a 5 to 8% chance of succeeding. Guys, I apologize. I cannot, guys, I can't explain that. I've said this numerous times, and they keep doing that. I can't explain it. It's called the 1150 macro. Don't goof around with them on the short side with this macro coming about. You know what that means. Hey, what does that mean? I just joined here yesterday. Hey, I just tuned in 60 seconds ago. Who are you? Keep watching. My short button never broken, ever. Okay. Okay, big time. Short at 11:45 then. Full ported. Cool. I need to full port it now. Full port this short right now. Nice tip. Thanks. JV. Full ported. I had to take that short for you, bro. You took that short? Okay, good
3,
job.
1. Game on.
Did you close out of that trade file? I just doing. Do y'all take Pokemon cards? Robbie says, right. Exactly. Yeah, to the tick. Good job, Fire. Good job, sir. Jeez, what
I'm
a
blowing
trade.
at the screen right now for it to go up.
Just above VWAP. Good job. Okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous right now because this now at this point in time is, guys, my smooth indicator is going off in my brain. That is. This is too smooth for me.
I missed my entry.
This right here is a little bit too good. I say this and they do this 90% of the time. Something like this, even though it's not perfect double tops, for them to do something like this doesn't make much sense to me. This is far more likely. I'm trying to tell you. The market doesn't like to reverse off smoothness. Very rarely is that the case. I'm just telling you now. They're going to have to prove that to me. This ain't really smooth. And they're goofing around with this trend line. Look at that shit. Look at that trend line. They snapped it. Man, if you ever see a trend line, man, they're about to attack. You need to be on alert, though, because ES snapped this trend. Bro, ES is on the same candle it was at 10 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock. SPY has done nothing. Look, SPY has done nothing since 10 o'clock. They could go up or down, you know. They're churning the people in the 0 DTE options. They've taken 2 hours of their premium away. Bro, for some reason, ES is showing his hand better, yes. As far as the trend lines are concerned, the price action, yes. Why? Because NQ's at all-time high. It's trying to go parabolic. ES is not. That's why trading all-time high is dangerous. The price action is shitty at all-time high. ES is not at all-time high right now. It's not in price discovery mode. That's why the price action is somewhat easier to read on ES. Wink, wink, why I don't like trading all-time high. trend line up top on ES. This shit. Yeah, but the trend lines to the upside are. They don't have the same magnetism as the ones where people like to long it. Why? Because almost everybody make money when the market go up. They're supposed to go up anyway. Be on alert now. 11:53. I would
So it's
not be long.
indicative of something that wants to dump.
Yes, this is. This is very indicative of such.
Raising my stop loss to 400 in profit.
Good job, sir. That smooth indicator doesn't sit right by me though. And the fact it's 11:50. I think they'll manufacture something though to squeeze it. ES has been going sideways. If ES displaces from the zone, NQ is NQ is going to go to the moon. Literally on a 1975 bicycle with an alien, with a brown skinned alien in the in the handbasket. This shit is crazy. You fried, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
So basically, ET.
Yeah,
Somebody
taking
put
ET.
ET
that's
on
exactly
that.
what I
Yeah.
was thinking about. That's exactly what that was. Yeah, it's gonna go to the moon on a bicycle with a brown skinned alien.
We're printing lower highs.
Hold on.
My top step is glitching out right now.
What's that, buddy?
My top step is starting to glitch out.
Yeah, that definitely happens with us. I'm not really happy with them, but when I'm done with them, I'm gonna go buy some accounts with Apex.
Only reason I still am trading with them is because I have 5 active fundeds on them that I actively am trading. So it's like, yeah, I'll stay on top step as long as I have these 5, but if I blow them, I'm not getting back with top step. I've got other accounts and copy trading on other platforms I can do now. I don't need this shit. I don't need to deal with this crappy platform.
I know, right? Very first time I got my first combine with them, the platform was down. They reset it. You know, they had to reset everybody's losses. The first day, you know, left a bad taste in my mouth.
God, I'm tired of them just working around the same fucking zone.
Silly, funny. Gotta be able to put a little smile. Mm.
I'm done messing with these people. I'm gonna cut my trade.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Mm.
Taking this little snap to the bottom real quick. I'm gonna try to cover at 29,970. From 26986. They might stop me out. I don't trust them.
I don't trust them up here. I'm with Chris. This is insanity. That's exactly why I'm doing nothing.
I mean, I like my trade. I think that it could still do what it wants to today, but I'm just tired of waiting for it. So instead of like sitting here and doing what I used to do like a year and a half ago and adding size, getting which would bring my entry higher and blah blah, and then them just turning around and going the complete opposite way, I take profit, I run away.
Mm-hmm.
Take profit, I take. Little money I take.
Base hit I take. I know some people probably thinking, bro, why are you just sitting there? Why don't you press that button? Dude, listen.
Because of that right there. That's why I trailed it.
Not with
right
this
fucking there.
kind of action. It's jumping up and down.
Yeah, exactly.
Now ES is moving, and Q's still not moving. Nah.
With how I trade, with how
No
I
clear
trade,
draw
I
on
personally don't
liquidity.
see anything clear. Chris got in earlier, and Chris's strategy is different. It's more higher time frame based than mine, and others as well. But for me personally, I don't like trading the sideways market because I just look at SPY. Other than that trade that I took earlier, off of that clear draw liquidity, sweeping it at internal, what have we done? We're on the same candles we were at 10 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock now. It's 2 hours. They've done nothing for 2 straight hours, you know. Who knows what they could do? Do you know if they're getting ready to break up or down? Do you know? Is Elon Musk your father or is Trump your father? But even then, no. They don't even know for real. But they do know it's going to go higher over the course of time. They do know that, though. This tea is good. It appears as though they're about to start hitting the sell
hit.
side. It appears. I think they're scheming on their way to start hitting the sell side. I think they're
They
scheming.
just leave a 6 point on Qs. Did they just leave a 6 point on the Qs?
Where? Yeah, I see that. Jesus. Close at 55. Yeah. Never mind. They're gonna have to seriously displace from the zone for me not to think they're getting ready to go higher. At least in Phil is. There it is again. Sideways again. Doing nothing. Timestamp 12:02. 12:08 lunch sweep coming up. Six minutes till safety. If you shorten this. 6 minutes until safety. The target and that 6-point volume balance. I wanted to remember that Matt alerted us to. Right here. As you can see on your screen. High at 53. Close at 55. Gets filled on 54. That's what he said. He alerted us to this. Yo, what's up, Cleo? They just filled it just now. They shot straight through it and filled it. Right back. Nothing has changed now. They weren't trying to go lower until they filled that 6-point volume balance. That was larger than the 5. So if you were thinking about shorting that, no reason why you should have shorted. Good call. It's a non-short button win. That feels nice. Good trade, Colt. Colt took that long, I guess. Blue 2 Apex funded, past 2-stop funded. Why'd you blow your account, Zero? That's break even, yeah. But you're down the cost that it took you to get the top step funders. And maybe the time that you put into those Apexes. Why'd you blow it? What were you targeting? What was the reason for the blow? Were you over leveraged? What were the trades that you were taking? We need to review those. SPX gap at 119.79, Grant says. Too small.
Of course they're inching it up. Why wouldn't they?
Too small. That doesn't have my attention. This would have had my attention, but they filled this. They're releasing this marker and they're getting ready to squeeze this past this safe zone, this safe indicator I had going off in my brain now. This is too smooth for them. Remember, you just start thinking what's likely. Remember what I said? I said, why would they do this? I said that. What's more likely is that they do something like this. This right here is far more likely. Markers don't like to reverse on smooth edges. Get that out of your mind. So you need to ask yourself this question. If markers don't like to reverse on smooth edges, doesn't that contradict everything that you've come to have ever known about perfect? Because trend lines are smooth, right? Support and resistance is smooth, right? Right? Trading in zones is smooth, right?
ES is deciding which way it wants to go. Parabolic.
Right now.
Right now.
It's making
right here, right now.
Right here, exactly. Right here, right now. It's ready to go. Let's look at the SPY. If SPY breaks out into this zone, this shit gonna go 7-11. They're trying to, this right here is their ultimate objective. They want to pop this 7-11-30. They want to pop yesterday's HOD. This is where they're trying to go to, ultimately speaking. But I think that in the immediate term, they want to target this 5-point volume balance right over here on this damn SPY. Here. This is maybe up for debate here. Maybe. But they got to come here first to even come here. This objective here aligns with this not being smooth anymore. I am now in the camp that I am now of the belief that unless something God foreseen happens, like an insane Iranian, the headline comes about, that they're going to eclipse this high and make a brand new fresh all-time high. This is too smooth. I'm talking about like shoot this shit up here past this damn 653. Damn, almost 654. That's what I think in my brain right now. I don't give a damn with that. I don't give a damn with that 12-weight lunge sweep. I know it's programmed. I know it's programmed to dump in the next 60 seconds. I know. I understand that. But this is more dangerous to me than just trying to blindly trade that model. I don't
Been a
want
while since we've had an inverse 1208.
correct. I just don't want to blindly do that. Not with this up here. It's programmed to dump right now. With the next 60 seconds, it is. That's a model that I have, but I just don't trust that right now. Not with this shit up here above head, up here at the all-time high. I don't trust that. But the model can be like 1 or 2 minutes late. I don't trust it. It's 1208, and they're still going sideways. No model comes before liquidity or filling orders. No model does. If your model gets in the way of where they're trying to go fill orders, you need to throw it in the trash. I apologize. I want to short it right now, but I don't trust that. But that's me personally. You might trust it. I don't know. You might see something in the 12-weight lunch that you back tested. I don't. Again, I'm just thinking aloud. Look at that gap. Close at 84. Low at 89, 5-point volume balance. They're trying to squeeze this higher. But they just created a 5 over here on this damn spy. They're goofing around and monkeying around. So clear. They're monkeying around here. I think they're about to squeeze this higher. What is that? Close of 78, low 83. Dual 5-point volume balance on the SPY and the Qs on that candle. This will come into play later. So when this candle closes, I put an alert there. That's going to come into play later. After they've completed their objective. Trust me. Watch. Trust. I'm going to put an alert here. Close at 84, and I'm going to put this alert here. This is going to come into play later. They're trying to squeeze this higher first. It's clear as day they're trying to gap this up and squeeze this. The only reason why they're potentially going to go lower is because of these volume balances that they keep creating below. Otherwise, like we just squeeze into oblivion again. They're about to squeeze this higher and shoot this. But they left this 5-point volume balance here behind. Here. That they came back for. See that?
The EU just approved a $100 billion loan to Ukraine for war effort.
Free money laundering. They just feel that. They stopped $100 trillion in assets to come back and tag that. Close at 78. They reduced this. They just filled this again. They just filled that again. They stopped it. They took out both. Money laundering. You can't track all of that money they got going on. What trading style do you use? Liquidity? Multiple things I back tested? Patience? A lot of it has to do with psychological. Did you read their pre-market trading plan again? While we're going sideways over here, I'll show it to you again. You want to see it? Want to read it? Look. Split your screen, read it. Got any other reason on that's why you shouldn't be reading this? Look. I said they freed the market to go to follow normal parabolic protocol. They were going to dump it on Wednesday/Thursday. Now that's less likely. Psychologically, what's more likely now is we have a poor man's all-time high at 26,901. And the market is more likely to make another all-time high and reattack 650 QQQ. Well, everyone thought it was bearish. In the process,
Yo,
if the dump is to happen, I want to see it happen during New York. Hold on. About to finish reading this. Otherwise, we'll keep squeezing higher. Make no mistake about it. They reset the market now by giving you 2 cool-off days. They can now resume a squeeze back into oblivion. Right over here. And I said it right here in bold. I said it right here. With Jetty Vance going to Iran and negotiate on Wednesday, I don't foresee us dumping until at least maybe Thursday. Where did I say this? Oh, yeah. Keep those multi-day puts and Armageddon ideas on ice. Psychology. Trading psychology is huge. But 90% of people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know. You, fortunately, get a hedge fund manager to send you DMs and trade ideas straight to your inbox for $40 per month. Why would you not take that? I mean, wouldn't it make your job easier to structure trade? So what's up, Fire?
Yo, crude oil squeezing up, bro.
Really?
It looks like crude want to shoot up, and from what I noticed, NQ want to dump, but they're both kind of going sideways up. Like crude oil just shot up from since market open, basically.
One's going to make a decision.
So we got to see one of them break. But from
I personally think that this is too smooth first. I think they want to squeeze this past the zone. I do not think they're trying to go lower. You said what?
I said it's doing it right now for you.
Yes. This is, guys, you need to, guys, I understand that some of y'all may be looking at things technically, but you need to get with somebody that understands the behavior of the asset that you're dealing with. You need to understand that. And someone needs to be explaining that behavior to you. And the only way that you get that is from being around that person, said person. I don't care if you join for $40 per hour. I don't care, because I'm going to keep doing this day in and day out. And we're going to keep doing what we're doing. Nothing changes. But I'm telling you that this is too smooth. So whatever your trading strategy calls for, I would at least wait for them to eclipse this and not make this so smooth. They're trying to squeeze this now. You need like a miracle act from God in order for them to dump this right now. Otherwise, they're going to attack again. This is too smooth. Hey, man, we're not even trading QQQ. I'm thinking. So why are we looking at that? Because if QQQ squeezes, NQ is going to squeeze. They're all correlated. I mean, not correlated. They're mirroring each other. Not correlated. They're mirroring each other. QQQ is NQ. They're about to squeeze this past the zone and blow people's accounts. They're about to break.
I'm waiting for that massive wick down to get people and then do that.
Yeah. Watch them.
They're really trying to line up that break.
Yep.
This might be it. This might be
Break
it.
my PP.
Come on, stripper pole. Let's see. I'm putting on Bloomberg, see what they got going on.
They're goofing around here.
Yo, E, do we have any bad news about oil, bro?
Nope. I don't got nothing crazy hitting my wire.
Because oil is shooting up. Like, they're not supposed to move together. They're freaking moving together.
Yeah, one of them.
Last night it did the same thing. Last night around what was it, 3 to 4 a.m. Usually they move in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Bro, they were moving the same direction.
about to squeeze this. It might dump up in a second. Dump up. What you mean by that? Dump up.
Oil's at 93 to 2022.
What you mean, Vigo? Vigo?
Yo, Colt.
How about to squeeze this higher? This is bullish. Good job, Colt. Better take some base hits.
That's the name of the game.
Good job, Grant. I am going to wait for them to make a decision. That's what I'm going to do personally. Why? Guys, I'm explaining something to you. They're lulling you to sleep. You can't even trade in this. Exactly. They're lulling you to sleep. Listen to me. When they displace from the zone, either up or down, it's going to be God body. And you're going to think that it's going to return back to the zone, but it is not. You will lose, and your day will be saddened. You will have a sad day. I'm not going to sit here and guess. They're doing the MMA thing again. Remember when I told you about the MMA thing now? Where where like they like to throw fake little kicks, but like they're not really trying to kick you. They're trying to lower your reaction time. It's called lowering your reaction time. So that when they really do kick you or do a roundhouse kick, a full 360 Bruce Lee kick at your head top, at your dome, you're not going to react. You're not going to flinch. I'm trying to tell you now. They're doing this on purpose. Watch them. Phil. Good job, Grant. What is that? Close 77. It's a 3. I'm not paying attention. This is still too smooth for my liking. Timestamp 12:20. I may have been a pullback to stop you out. They're goofing around. Still ain't into a trade yet. Jen says. Nothing wrong with that. I only had one today with that internal.
Not taking a trade is trading. It is a decision.
Yes. Not taking a position is literally arguably the most important position that you can take.
Exactly.
100%.
No position is a position because it's a position that if you were thinking the other way, could have just saved you a whole lot of money.
Yes.
Although I will say, I wish they would just choose something all already. I'm fucking getting lulled to sleep.
Yeah, watch them. And then when they go, you'll be like, huh? Watch. Watch.
Honestly, I wish they just would because I told myself whether it stop losses or TPs out, I'm done for the day, no matter what. So I just needed to make a fucking choice for me right now.
Right.
Yeah, I just go country and pull out the guitar, man, with a piece of hay in my mouth, man, a hat, and a straw hat.
The second I cut this trade is the second it shoots, I'm telling you. And the second I decide not to cut, it's going to dump. E, if we're still doing this in the next 8 minutes, doesn't shoot, I want you to Vince McMahon me and just tell me to cut it and go.
All right, bet. You got till 12:30.
Oh, rodeo boy.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. One, two, I believe. 3, 4. Count out the door. I don't know about this. I fell asleep waiting to get in so many times. Salvo said. This is going to come into play later. I now think in my brain that the only reason why they're going to go higher with this market is to take out these highs on the Qs. That's what I think in my brain. And then maybe come into the zone to come take this out. I think they just want to shoot this past the zone, and then I think they want to. Then I think they want to dump this. That's what I think in my brain. I'm being dead serious. That's what my brain's telling me. I think they're gearing this up to dump this now. I do not think that they're seriously trying to go higher. I think that if they eclipse this high, they're gonna do a mini climax and they're gonna slam this to this floor. They're gonna do a mini climax, then they're gonna slam this spy through this floor. And I think I personally think that they're gonna come down to the damn 708. I do not think this is bullish. Not with this. 1, 2, 3. I believe 3, 4. Count out the door. Fuck no. I do not think so. Hell no. I think they want to slam this through this floor. That's that 1, 2. I believe. I know what that means. If they squeeze this past this zone, I might start filtering in the shorts. But I'm still not going to trade this sideways zone because when they displace, they're going to displace, and I'm not going to be able to react. They've done nothing. They've done nothing all day. They're going sideways here. Apple green 3%. Look at the Adobe up to 256. They're putting me to sleep. This requires a high level of patience.
I think it's decision time. I know we said that a minute ago, but I believe this one. Still don't know which way we're gonna go, but I believe it. We're doing a 5th tap on an ES trend line.
Mm-hmm. Had a work meeting, came back to the same damn range. Swan says. Absolutely, bro. This requires a high level of patience. And someone needs to be talking to you as this occurs.
Man, we should be ping ponging trades, man. From the top of this right here, man.
Yep.
Sell it when it's up, bring it,
Up,
buy it when it's
down,
down.
up, down.
Yeah, man. Get $100 here, $100 there, man. Come on. So, I'm talking about. Now we wait. And you think it's gonna slap like a trend line or something, and it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I will wait till like about 1:30 when it does this, especially like after a long move up or whatever. Man, it's just gonna consolidate, man, until they figure out what they want to do. That's one of the things that I was looking at yesterday on one of the videos. After the market has moved up a significant amount, do not expect the trader to like afternoon session after like 1:30, and then you start seeing something actually happen.
Van says, I just said that. They need time to
Just
digest their
broke
meal.
Just broke my trend line to the downside. Bing. Ding, ding. That was it, ladies and gentlemen.
I think they're about to start hunting sell side for the next few days. But it's probably not going to begin until after Thursday. Why? Because it's got filled Thursday. It needs to happen on a day where it's not statistically proven where they're going to fill that gap. Friday is most likely. Then you'll wake up on Monday. Then, like how I said, over last weekend, Monday, really that following Monday will be the real Black Monday. They're going sideways here. Still nothing. What the hell is that? SPY has been in this shitty range all day. SPY has been in a 0.2% range all day. Look. Smucker's done nothing. It's going nowhere. 0.2.
And we still haven't invalidated that FVG on the 1 minute in NQ.
Have I ever watched what show? JBJ. You said we still have an inverse what? They snapped this trend line.
The BISI on NQ. We're still bouncing and respecting it.
Black Monday.
On the 1 minute.
I haven't. Black Monday in the stock market means limit down. Everything go black, computers out. Everything goes zero, which would never happen. Hey, never say never. SPY could go to 100 again. I read about this. This one dude on X was saying that, and I believe him. If SPY drops 50 percentile, they're going to print money more so than you could ever believe. You need to understand that. Guys, listen, I'm going to tell you something. This is going to be so funny, guys. Listen to this, because it's true. Guys, because I don't really care about opinions, and I don't care about politics. Guys, listen. Before they let the thing that you share in common with them, as in real estate, guys, you share two things in common with Donald Trump and Pelosi and Gavin Newsom, because I don't care about politics. Republican or Democrat, I don't give a shit. This is irrefutable. I speak in factual terms. Before they do that and they let their shit drop 50%, guys, they would rather give thousands upon thousands of dollars out to poor people first. You don't understand that. They would rather give poor people tens of thousands of dollars first before they do that. They will do that. Are you older than 5 years old when they did that with COVID? My brother died because of that. He was poor, and they gave him $800 a week. He didn't know what to do with it. But on a more serious note, on a more funnier and lighter note, it's true. Just stop and just think about that. If this stock market starts dumping and bonds start going to shit, RIP, man. Sorry for your loss, several such things.
They killed a lot of people with that COVID virus.
Yes. Guys, they would rather give you damn near $1,000 a week. Poor people, as in, hey, I'm not poor. I got $50,000 on my checking account, and you're still poor. Talking about like, if you don't have at least a 5 million liquid net worth, you're not like really, really rich for real. You're not. Why? Because a few bad decisions, you could be cooked. Even then, though, your mentality got to be correct even with 5 million, because you could blow it real fast in a few years. So you got to be cautious with that. They would rather do that. They are going to do that. Why? Because the only thing that you share in common with them, why would they want it to go lower? Guys, everything that you share in common with them is rigged and it only goes higher. Stop and just think about that. Every single time that there's something strange going on with the market, they manufacture an event to squeeze it higher. There were actually people that convinced me that the market actually had to go back lower and fill gaps. This shit is never going back lower. But that was when I first started trading. Like 10, 12 years ago. That's why the price of homes keeps skyrocketing. And the S&P 500 is at 710. If you buy this shit right now at the all-time high and you blink and you close your eyes and you go into a coma for 10 years, SPY is going to be at 1,000. They know this. The reason why they are rich is because of what I've told you before. And that is this. The reason why they are rich today is because they weren't trying to get rich yesterday. The reason why you're not rich now is because you want to get rich today.
They've been preparing their whole life.
Correct. In order for you to get rich, you need to see past today and tomorrow even. As in, like, you need to study and you need to learn and you need to prepare for the future. I'm trying to tell you. If you are short-sighted and nearsighted, immediate term nearsighted, it won't work. Stop putting us in a coma, man, Jones says. What do you mean, Jones? What you mean, girl? Be on alert. They're lulling you to sleep. They're cooking people on options today. That's exactly what they're doing. I promise you, I know that, guys, some of you may look at this and go, bro, they haven't done nothing. They've done a lot. It's called zero DTE. You check out that gap on SPX. Yes. Talking about here at 119? Yeah. That's perfect. Now this is not. Now this has my attention. Yes.
I'm gonna come back around 1:30, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead.
All right, my boy. Holla at me.
Yeah, man. Until 1:30, ain't gonna start really ramping up stuff. So yeah.
It's about time to cut it, Chris. 12:38, man. You better be on alert, Chris. Man, ain't been doing nothing. He ain't been doing nothing. Dang.
I know. I took out one, so I've got 300 locked. I might just cut it.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I made money, so I can't be upset.
No. I'm saying, yeah, man, that's just a tough decision to make. Like, you got to cut it because you got other things to do.
Meanwhile, it looks like it wants to just shoot.
I think they want to squeeze.
Kidding. I honestly don't know what it wants to do at this moment.
Colt, I think you're done for today. I think you're done for today, Colt. I'm stopping you. You're done. Colt made $800. He's done. I think the going was been too good, Colt. You're done. Yeah, Colt's done for today. He's done. He's been killing it. I think they want to squeeze this past his zone. This is too smooth for me. This may have been a God's gift. Can you imagine if ES even decides to come up into the zone? What's going to happen? They snapped this trend line just now. I can delete this. Every trend line they're about to attack, they're going to attack every trend line. So if you're one of those people that goes, hey, okay, I wait for a trend line snap, and then, I do X, Y, and Z, man, they don't care about this trend line. They're going to invalidate and validate this, man. They don't care about that shit. They could just squeeze this past the zone. So, like, if you're thinking about shorting this over here, they could do anything. Be on alert. I don't trust them. They want y'all to keep wanting more, yeah. Coach done. No buttons rest today. Up over 3K total funded. 1 or 2 scalps per account on draws. The market was giving. Good job, Coach. Be on alert. They're about to release this market higher and take out this smooth indicator. They're about to squeeze this into oblivion. Look at the meta. Hey, you want some simple game? What you got? Fiend for the market. Jones says yes. SPY has done absolutely nothing. Sideways. This is disgusting. If they squeeze this higher, take out this higher, this QQQ, I might seriously believe them on the short. I think they're scheming to try to dump this.
Oh, I might believe that. But I needed to butter through that 5 first.
They're starting to heat this up. Timestamp 12:43. Be on alert.
Just I don't like shorting into a 15 minute. Ugh.
No,
I don't either.
It's just like
too fast, moving too fast. Never get out in time.
right, and just with how we've been going for today with nothing happening, it's just like the perfect reason to think like, oh, it'll butter through it. Oh no, it'll just tap it and then in one candle just fucking go the other way.
Yeah,
Add the
that's the way it
400
all
day
goes,
SMA. 400 SMA? Swan? 400
400
SMA?
days.
Something from 400 days ago?
That's a year and a half almost.
Is that what you're talking about, Swan? How are we going to take trades from a year ago?
I was gonna say, unless it has a 1 hour Sibby Bissy somewhere nearby, I want no part of that one.
Yeah, 400 trading days. Closer to 2 years.
You do know that is factoring in data from 399 days ago
Yeah.
into that decision. I just personally think that's too much of a coincidence. What I personally think is more realistic is the fact that we tapped into this and we bounced, and we tapped into this and we bounced. And they're goofing around and they're trying to decide if they want to take out this low or if they want to take out this high because of this, because how smooth this is up here. NQ is trying to, SPY is trying to dump right now. SPY wants to dump and the NQ wants to come over here and take out this high and then dump. Both scenarios result in a dump. This and then this. To me, as it stands right now, this is no longer in the equation. I'm sorry. This right over here is a non-debatable. The only thing that I am debating is if they do this. And when they do this is key. This is a non-debatable. This is non-debatable for me. This here is the only question in my brain. This is the only reason why I'm not shorting this right now. And because we keep bouncing from this 15-minute Bissy. That's the only thing in my brain. We keep bouncing from this first. If we inverse this, then I think we're going to go to hell. Be on alert. They're going sideways. Timestamp 12:47. ES has been curling back and NQ has not budged. If ES even remotely decides to attack this high over here, NQ is going to go to the moon. And then complete what I was saying, which I think is more likely than them just to randomly just start dumping this right now. Then once they do that, then I think they're about to hunt sell side. That's what I think in my brain. That's what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me that they've been lulling you to sleep. They've been reading you lullabies.
I'm glad I just rechecked my my chart because I didn't even realize that we have a 1 hour BISI underneath us around 26,940. I might try to take a small little scalp into that for a short because that would be perfect for a little fuel to go higher if it's deciding to go higher, or at least for it to decide its next decision zone.
I think they're about
But
to
I
make
don't
a
like
decision right now within like the next 2 minutes.
I believe it. I believe it.
And I would personally wait. Trey says this is
Yeah.
exhausting. That's exactly what they're doing. That's the purpose of it. It's to exhaust you. They're lulling you to sleep. And they're making you go, well, we've been in this range, so maybe I could take it on 3 or 4 contracts. Or there's in like 3 or 4 minis right now. I could make an extra $500 and not have to think about it. Then I'll be done. And then you'll short it, and then they'll do exactly what I think they're getting ready to do right now. That's what I think.
That would be sickening for it to create all this LR and just run at the same, like, in the same
Trump
channel
lied.
and just what?
Really? My newswire hasn't picked up on it yet. Be on alert. Yo, I listened to your advice from yesterday. I had a full TP trade for $12.25 today. Good job. Imagine if you read the pre-market trading plan from today, let alone the advice. Legion, proud of you. They're lulling you to sleep.
$12.50.
They about to dump this. Not gonna lie, that means a lot to hear, man. Thank you. I needed that. No problem, Legion. It helps. Having someone in your corner helps. That you can bounce ideas off of to give you confidence in trades. Bounce ideas off of, not blindly copy. Good job. I think they're about to displace from this zone. It's 1250 macro. I think that they're done goofing around and that they're going to do this within the next 20 minutes. During this macro is when I believe. They're done goofing around. They're about to inject volatility into this market. Do not oversize now. Do not do that. When they displace, they're going to displace. I'm telling you. You're not going to be able to react almost. They're lulling you to sleep. I need 2,300 more to pass, then start making money. I feel like having our anti-matrix approach is helping me. Good job. Mm-hmm. They're about to go. Either way. I'm not too sure about them squeezing this up here higher anymore at this point in time. Just with how this thing is starting to look. They've been going here too long. Yeah, this is smooth, but they've been doing this smooth thing for too long now. The psychological thing that's weighing in my mind now is that because we've been going here for so long, there's a shitload of people buying this right now. They should have went here at 12:18. They've been doing this for 40 minutes, past what I expected. I now think what hurts the most amount of people now, if they don't do this within the next 20 minutes, is dumping this. I think both scenarios result in dump. But like I said, the only thing up for debate is this. No, not that. This. This for me is not up for debate. This is what this arrow is. I'm still going to wait because who cares about my opinion? Remember what I said about this? The smooth indicator. They need to go now, though. But when they go, they're about to go. Yeah, I agree, Nubs. This is bad. Do you like or have you used the wave theory? Nope. I used to try and get into that Elliott wave. Nope. I lost a lot of money doing that stupid shit. It's another strategy I lost money doing. A damn Elliott wave.
10 minutes ago, Iran seizes 2 ships after Trump extends ceasefire.
Repeat that.
10 minutes ago, Iran seizes 2 ships after Trump extends ceasefire.
They're circling these headlines and they're trying to, and something's going to catch. Good job, Trey. Last 2 trading weeks have mentally drained me. Yes. We got to weather the storm. That's why I'm not trading my cash account no more. I got to weather the storm.
Yeah, they say it's going to take probably about 6 months to remove all the mines in the water that Iran put.
1 o'clock timestamp it is. Nothing. They've done nothing. Zilch.
Nah, they're just chopping around.
They took it to the 709. Boy, if they bounce this market, if SPY even comes up in here, NQ is going to squeeze into oblivion. They're gearing something as a
That
miss.
would be, yeah, they're whipping something up.
No, I agree, Nubs is bad. And I agree with Phantom, too. I want them to squeeze and take out these highs so I can short this shit. 1256. Remember what I said? They got 14 minutes to displace.
Bro, oil shooting up. NQ might drop.
I know for a fact they're going to dump this market. The
oil's
only
squeezing up.
Well, I don't know for a fact for nothing. So let me take that back. Because Trump could come out right now and start talking and say something crazy. And he could literally say, hey, I'm marrying Gavin Newsom tomorrow. And then I'm cooked on the short. And he hates that guy. And that guy hates him.
You know.
So, who knows? Never say never. When has a war ever been 2 weeks to a month? Never. This ain't no real war, man. They goofing around over there. Ain't no real boots on the ground.
A war is like a wild dog let out of a cage. It's not so easy to get him back in that cage.
The U.S. is playing with Iran over there. They're goofing around with them, man.
Yeah, we're not doing nothing serious. But
They ain't doing nothing serious. And that's coming from a military veteran right there that's talking. Phantom's a military veteran.
Man,
Yes,
Phantom
served
already
in numerous
knows these
tours.
new people.
They're
Phantom
goofing
knows
around
these
over there, man. Ain't no
recruiting,
real
bro.
war.
Too soft, bro. This ain't no real war.
Yeah,
I'm taking a stab on a short.
Not a bad idea. I think they're about to start rolling this over. That fool just having rough negotiation. Yeah. They're about to displace from the zone, boy. First target is here at 26.926. That's the first target. Why we hear nothing about Israel anymore? John says, you want to know why? Because they found something new to distract you with. That's why. Like, it's miraculous, like how all of that stuff disappeared. Just stop and just ask yourself this. When was the last time you heard something about ICE? Remember that? What happened? What happened? Like, what happened to those people? I'm serious. Like, what happened to those people? Like, to those people that were literally sandwiching themselves in between federal agent vehicles. Like, it was flashing in our faces every day. What happened to those people? Or did it just disappear? Like, you know, I'm all for piercings, so I don't mean to offend you if you have piercings. I'm not, but like the people that like had the big bones in their noses, like what happened to those people? Like, what happened to those people? Like they had big bones in their noses like the Africans. What happened to those people? Did it just disappear? Like, every day they were showing somebody with like a gauge in their ears that was like they had a gauge in their ears that was like 18 inches in circumference. Like some weird shit. I'm like, what? Since when is that relevant? So who's the spokesperson? People were giving people were sacrificing their lives for illegals. Hey, they got a right to be here too. Right? And, that's up for debate.
Yeah.
They are illegal.
Thank God I didn't enter that short yet.
What happened to those people? Man, I love this community, Jesse says. Yeah. And I'm just saying, I'm just being for real. Like, I really wonder what happened to those people. It's the same thing with the Tesla vehicles. Like, people were buying Hyundai signs and Honda signs and Toyota stickers and putting them on Tesla vehicles like a year and a half ago. It was crazy.
Shite. Holy shite.
They're about to displace. They're about to go higher right now. They've made the decision potentially. Be on alert now. This is the open hourly volatility now. It's 101 timestamp. Man, I haven't heard a peep from ICE or not one headline in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's like, guys, what it is, guys, they're rage baiters. They find something new to talk about and to get you off sides. Remember what I said about this. Look at that. I didn't edit that.
I just made $500 on that.
Don't be fooled. Look at that. Look at this. Look.
Yep.
Look at this illustration here.
All I have to say is they better just fucking dump it, because I will feel like absolute trash if it ends up because I've still got the target marked on my chart for where my TP would have hit, and I swear to God, if it goes up to just wick it, kiss it, what would have been a beautiful trade, I'm gonna be so mad.
I was in that long, man. I got out right top of that green wick.
At least you got out of it right then, right there. I sat and just waited during all of that ride. Granted, I still got out of it with profit, but like I just held on to that shit for a whole hour and a half or two. Like,
yeah,
like
I know you were holding on for a while.
Yeah. But once we started to look like ES was displacing lower, I didn't like the opportunity that it would just have to dump on me.
Trump just came out and said something on Truth Social, my newswire said. Let me read it. Very good news. I have just been informed that the 8 women protesters who were going to be executed tonight in Iran will no longer be killed. 4 will be released immediately, and 4 will be sentenced to 1 month in prison. I very much appreciate that Iran and its leaders respected my request as President of the United States and terminated the planned execution. Thank you for your attention to this matter. President Donald J. Trump, he says. That's crazy. They'll execute you in Iran for protesting. Stop and just think about that. Just stop and just think about that. And you wonder why everybody trying to come here. United States ain't fair. It ain't fair, man.
Broker.
That ain't fair. Open borders for everybody. Everybody come.
People crying. Crying.
This is the worst place in the world. Okay, go. Go there.
Go. Leave.
I dare you. Go there. You go there and you try that same shit here. Do it. I dare you. Not I dare you. As dares yes. Do it. You lay down belly up in the middle of the street talking about Orange Man bad if you want to. Talk about.
And we're squeezing now.
President Xi bad. Do that if you want to over there in China. Put you in a dungeon so fast, boy. Orange Man bad. Swan's laughing. Yeah.
You know, after everything we've been through today, I don't believe it.
You don't believe what? That they get ready to go do what? That they get ready to do this?
Oh no, I'm sure they'll break that, but I don't think it's going to be anything astronomical.
No, I do not either. I don't know either. I just personally think that they want to do this and then they want to do this.
Right. I'm waiting on that second
I
part.
agree.
I do not think they're trying to go higher by any means. I think that they want to do this. Look at this illustration I put on this shit 15 minutes ago. This is what I think that they want to do and then this. Because this smooth indicator is too smooth. Look at this. Look at that. They got 4 minutes. We're still in this range. They got 4 minutes to displace from the zone from me. I'll scoot this over here slightly to align with 4 minutes. And give it one more extra minute to 11:11.
I think that's it.
About to squeeze this, boy. They did not come this far just to go this far. Why would they not squeeze that past the zone?
We'll see.
That's not how it goes. I'm sorry, I apologize. It goes, they did not come this far to only go this far. I think they want to squeeze this. This appears bullish to me. This is not up for debate. This is. You need to be on alert. He is waiting for them to be defiant. Who? Look at the meta. Scammers. They're all scammers, man. The whole lot of them. Everything is rigged. Everything is controlled. We're living in the Matrix. And the only chance we got of escaping is doing the same things that they're doing.
Exactly.
Man, I don't like this game. The only chance we got, man, in this world. It's a piece of shit. Everything is controlled. Everybody's lying to us. We don't know, man. We don't know our left from our right. We don't know who to believe. You should see my wires screaming about Iran headlines. My wire is going insane about Iran headlines, and they still squeezing it.
I don't believe anybody.
I don't believe nobody.
Nobody. You
I
just
don't
gotta
trust them.
play the
And I
choices in
promise you,
front of you.
in 3 to 4 months from now, this Iran thing is going to be a thing of the past, and it's going to be something new. And I said that, bro. I said that about the ICE thing. Like 2 months ago, I said that. 3 months ago, I said that. And I was like,
That's all they
watch.
keep doing. And
Remember when I said, I was like, man, watch. Like 3 to 4 months from now, it's going to be something random that's going to take.
yeah,
That's exactly what I said. And I was like, it's going to be
give
something random. Like
give
something
everybody
random, and then
something
they're
to
going to
argue
distract you.
about.
And then you're going to forget.
Give everybody something to argue about. Create a
Yes.
problem and then solve it, and then create
Yes.
another one.
Yes. Guys,
They're all fabricated.
everything that they're doing is to keep you divided and to keep you confused and to keep you arguing with random people. I'm trying to tell you. That's what they're doing. And then they manufacture a new event that just takes up another 3-4 months of your time. They're doing this on
That's right.
purpose. I'm being dead serious. This is crazy, man.
They've been talking about Iran having nuclear weapons for the last 3 decades.
Decades. Multiple.
Decades or more.
Ain't nothing gonna change with these people, man.
They use that as an excuse to go in there twice earlier.
This is crazy, man. Timestamp timestamp
Look at that
109.
squeeze.
They're here on the precipice. Look. Remember what I said now. ICE is still here. What is that? What does psych mean? ICE is still where? Look at that squeeze.
All right. Game on.
Look at this. Look at that illustration. Look at that. Right on the dot at 110. I said I was going to give them 1 more minute. These people are so predictable. This is flat out ridiculous. Look at that illustration. Brand new all-time high. Again. Look at that illustration that I put out 20 minutes ago. At the last minute, they did it.
So I should long it now, right?
Right. Right.
I swear to God, if from there after that joke they just inch it up, I'm done. I would just fucking lose my mind. I just
full pour into the upside. The cut squeeze is high.
Go 10 minis right now.
Bullish breaker structure. Yeah, this is a bullish off the chain. If for any reason in your mind you thought about disagreeing with anything that I said, or if you were on the verge of trying to understand what they're doing, then great. I have your attention. If for any reason you were thought about doing this or doing anything opposite of what I was just telling you, you need to be on alert. I don't care what your strategy calls for. You should have waited.
High. I'm taking a short.
Hey man, guys, if your name is Johnny Appleseed or Sarah Johansson, random names I'm making up, and you were so confident in shorting earlier, why not short it now? They did exactly what I did. Are you scared? If that short looked so enticing to you earlier when I said this thing over here is smooth and I don't like that, then why not short it right now up here at this top?
They're pointing straight up because they're not done.
Do you have a mentor? Jesse says. Why not short it now? If your strategy so calls for it. That has nothing to do with the strategy. That is full-blown psychology. That has nothing to do with this has nothing to do with technical analysis right here. This has everything to do just do with psychology. Once I saw this and once I began to understand this, like everything just began to make sense. They're gonna keep squeezing us into oblivion, man. Look at the meta go to 380, 680. Jesus. Remember what I said about this scenario? I'm going to delete this now so that I can actually see this damn chart. It's no longer smooth anymore. We need to be on hyper alert. I'm looking for a first presenter now.
I'm in a short already.
Okay, good, fam.
I'm about to join you. I'm looking to see how we react off this 1 minute.
They missed this. They don't gotta come there. Be on alert. Look at them break out above this trend line over here on this ES. Remember what I said about this being fake? Like they just wanted to just flash this. I think they're about to start hunting sales out here shortly. Look at the meta.
Yep, just patient.
Be on alert. So are you longing? Nope. He said, E, Ice is still here. Where's Ice at, Jones? Where they at? Where do you live at? Why are they not reporting on it anymore? Why is it not a major headline? I know for a fact they didn't just go away. That proves my point. They're distracting you. They're distracting you. They're distracting. They're trying to distract me, but I'm not going to play their game. Why? Because I want to play the game that they're playing. And the game that they're playing is they don't give a shit about none of that stuff, and they're going to do whatever the hell it is that they want to do. And this in real estate is the only thing that's just that to where like they got it on lock. So like I want to play their game. Whatever happened to the spaceship? What spaceship? Which one? I heard something about a spaceship thing. They were bugging in New Jersey, but they're gone now. Heard something. The one that was coming to Earth. Yeah, I heard about that. That didn't get too many headlines. Landed out here in San Diego. That didn't get too many headlines. They got to strum up something strong enough for most people to believe it. Because most people go, ain't no aliens for real. So I can't argue with my friends about aliens. Realized there was no intelligence here. Yeah, they laugh. Right, D. Yeah. Shit, they landed on Earth. They was like, yo, these are some fucking morons down here on this planet. What are they doing? We got to go back to where we from. And they left. They left us to our own devices. Not aliens, but they supposedly went around the moon and back. Yeah.
Look at this shit, just bouncing between 1 minutes.
Yeah, they're just playing around.
They're goofing around. They're playing around with us. They're playing in our face. Lock
All
their
right,
doors.
here's the next 45 minutes, guys.
They're goofing around. All right. Guys, listen. I want to say something that blows your mind. You want to know something? Guys, even if we identify an intelligent life form in a new solar system, or I don't know which one is further, a galaxy or a solar system, or whichever one is closer. I can't remember. I think a new galaxy is further away. Solar system is smaller than a galaxy, right? Is a solar system smaller than a galaxy?
Yeah.
I don't want to say.
Yeah. We're in this. We're in the Milky Way.
Solar systems are in galaxies. Okay, great. Yeah, so guys, even if we found a new and guys, like let's just say we found solar small. Okay, good. Guys, they want us to go crazy, bro. Stop and just think about this. Like, let's just say that we found another, like, let's just say Earth 2.0, and it was on and it was on the other side of the solar system. I want you to close your eyes and imagine this right now, right? Just close your eyes. Just take a deep breath, right? Listen. It's not there anymore. Do you want to know why it's not there anymore? Can anyone take a guess on as to why it's not there anymore? On as to why what you're looking at is probably no longer. So like, even if you saw 10-foot tall aliens with skinny heads, I mean with big heads and skinny necks, and 6 foot long arms walking around, just because that's what most people think aliens look like.
No.
Do you know why those? Do you know why that life form is no longer there? Do you want to know why? We're not the only mother effers here. LOL, you're naive if you think that. I agree. Close my eyes. I'm driving, but close my eyes. I'm driving, but I trust you. He said, if you're driving a semi truck, don't close your goddamn eyes. Hey, my mentor told me to close my eyes and imagine
in the universe,
and visually imagine intelligent life forms on live stream. So I did so. That's why I ran into that Krispy Kreme. Don't do that. With my 18-wheeler with 2 trailers on the back. Don't do that, please. Guys, does anyone have the answer? I'm serious, because this is a serious question. Because we're just goofing around sideways. Does anyone have any answer?
What's the question, eh?
Okay, great. The Krispy, yeah. The question is, let's just say we saw like a random planet on the other side of the solar system. Do you know why that life form would no longer be there? Like why what you're looking at isn't going to be there? Do you know why? Does anybody have that answer? On as to why like you wouldn't be able to do anything, on as to why it won't matter. I'm gonna give everybody like another minute or two just to think about it. I want you to think about that. On as to why it is almost completely and utterly irrelevant. Or let's just say that they saw us. Guys, let's just say that they saw us. You want to know why it doesn't matter? Or as to why they won't come here? You want to know why? Dean says...
we already have them here.
Well,
they're
maybe.
Already here.
But it's this. It's because if they are somewhat remotely intelligent, because I'm thinking it's Halloween. No, not Halloween.
They're highly intelligent.
It's because of what Dean said. No one would believe it. No, it's not it.
Telepathy.
It's what Elijah Simmons says too. Light years speed of light is different. Well, it's because in order for you to see something, it has to refract light.
Correct.
And so like the images that you're looking at are probably hundreds of millions of years old.
Yeah, well, like you look at stars in the sky on a clear night.
So
some of those stars have already burned out, but the light is still
exactly,
coming.
guys. So if an intelligent life form is looking at us right now, guys, you need to understand that they are, guys, right now, why would they come to a planet when they see 100-foot tall dinosaurs running around? Guys, they're not seeing me and you right now. If they can see us. Guys, they're looking at the image that was coming from Earth from like 50 million years ago, with dinosaurs flying around inside the sky. I'm being dead serious. What? You think they're looking at an image right now? Are you walking around inside your living room? 50 million light years away? Or however many light years away it is? Are you crazy? Because you do know that if there's no light, there's no image. You do know that, right?
Correct. Yeah.
The image that the light and the image that you're seeing
You're
from the sun
you're talking
left
about
however
that
many
it's
left
so far
however many
away.
minutes ago from the sun. The heat and the
Right.
heat and the light that you're feeling from the sun left God knows how many countless hours ago. You do know that, right? And it's the same thing. It works the same way with imagery. You're not looking at an image of the sun from this second. Well, the sun isn't too far, but you still get the point. As far as light years apart. So I don't know the distance from the sun to, you get the point.
Well, it takes the light from the sun 8 minutes and 20 seconds to hit the earth.
Okay, great. Perfect. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Great. So the image that you're looking at from the sun was 8 minutes ago and 20 seconds ago. You're not looking at the sun right now as it stands. It's the same
Right.
exact thing. So like if they're looking at us, the image that they're probably seeing, they can't see us, man. It's dinosaurs flying around this thing.
It's like trying to look at a lagging indicator.
Yes. Perfect. There we go with the trading again. You sitting here trying to trade price action from something that happened 600 days ago. Lagging. Man, they just keep squeezing us into oblivion, man. Hey, can you
Yeah.
explain why it couldn't be left smooth, creating this new pump? Because when have you ever seen markets, guys, just back test the smooth indicator. When have you psychologically ever seen markets just roll over and just immediately just start dumping without creating a climax or a jagged edge? That's how I knew that we was getting ready to squeeze hard. Since when have you ever seen that?
Never.
Markets
Have to
don't
go
do that. You
higher to
do
go
know that, right?
lower and vice versa.
Look, guys.
It has to go higher to go lower.
Guys.
And vice versa.
Look at this jagged edge here. Guys, look at this jagged edge then guys, the market ain't just gonna just roll over. There has to be some high point or some jagged edge. Look, jagged edge and then a bounce, jagged edge and then a dump.
Yeah.
Look, we rolled over here and it's just squeeze. Every single time that they start to roll it over like this, they just squeeze it. Dump, jagged edge, bounce. I'm being dead serious. Every single damn time. Why would they just do anything differently? What is the smooth indicator? It's a psychological indicator. Like, why would they just hold your hand and just say, hey, a 4-year-old child can just draw a 4-year-old child can just draw a trend line over here, and this is resistance. So you put your limit order here, and when you do this, then the market, then 100 trillion assets is supposed to dump, and you make your money and you run away. Why the
All
fuck
right,
would
Bob
they do
Ross,
that?
chill out.
Why would they do that for?
You literally sounded like the Bob Ross of stock. Stop. Just stop.
Really?
Draw this happy little cloud over here. This happy little trend line.
Yeah.
If you just put
lunacy.
full port off of the bounce of this trend line, then you will make money.
It's lunacy. That has nothing to do with with indicated. I just personally know what it's targeting. And it is going to hurt every single person that thinks like that. And you want to know the sad thing about it is that most people think like that. Because most people think that, hey, I can draw a trend line here and then and just hundreds of thousands of dollars will just appear on my account. This is not what this market is going off of. They're going to attack everything that you've come to have known. Why would they program to do anything differently? I'm definitely working on my trading psychology. Great, you're learning here. Okay, first step done. I did $11 for the knowledge center. Okay, good. Then scroll halfway down page 1, and then click that link, and then it'll be $29 per month for the Discord. Then you just show up on the weekends to the mentorships. and ask questions and familiarize yourself. I think they're about to start on the south side here shortly. They're goofing around. What is that? Close at 36. Low, it's just a 4. But it's a 4 in a tight consolidation range. They might attack this later. Okay. No first presenter yet, so this is a little dangerous here.
And they're about to form another 15-minute Bissy in 60 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Order filled.
No first presenter, so the trade is a little bit dangerous. However, I'm only in 2 contracts. So I'm trying to get 66 to the downside off of this volume balance fill. I'm jumping the gun on this, and I don't have a first presenter. There's nothing that I'm managing my risk off of right now in this trade.
Trust.
I got faith.
Faith, trust, and pixie dust.
Be on hyper alert. Got another work meeting. Hopefully I'll be back. RS1.
The only problem I see is they're creating gaps heading to the gap as well. Like that's the only shady. That's the only shady part.
You should get to TP.
Again, this is 2 contracts. This is somewhat of a first presenter, but this is small. I don't trust this.
Yeah, they're playing game.
Yes, they are. There was another volume balance up in the here that they wanted to attack. They created 2 to the upside. They just want to squeeze this high into oblivion, it appears.
Yo, I'm in that vibe, boy.
Spy's about to come here to the zone.
I'm so mad I closed out that trade and I didn't do what I said and just let it either hit full TP or hit my stop loss. I'm so mad at myself. Because I would be eating right now on this little walk up if I had just waited like 10 more minutes. But I didn't like how it was retracing down. I was ready for a snap. Yeah, GB. I know I'm supposed to be done. Guess I'm still waiting on the snap to come.
I took that buy on 30 micro.
But you're right, I should be done.
Spy wants to come in and fill this 5-point volume balance here and eclipse these highs. That's what Spy wants to do. I'm trying to tell you. That's what they're about to do. This is all-time high break. Bullish. They're goofing around over there, moseying and monkeying around inside the zone, man. Timestamp 132. It is.
Isn't 130 like one of the things you wrote down that it's the time where they can start to hurt the people that have been making money today and they start to do things unexpectedly? Or am I thinking of a different macro?
That's the 130. No, yeah, that 130 time act is specifically designed to really target LR. That's what that's really for. They're trying to come up here and target this. They want to come here and then pop this HOD. That's what they want to do.
Without trading ES, they're making it so hard to try to catch it. Or not catch it. We don't go to catch trades. We go to find good entries. Never mind, sorry. My misspeaking.
We need to watch this. Be on alert. finding myself short on red lately, especially in positive HVL. What's been up with that? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Me goofing around.
They want to take this spy to the zone here. They missed this. That was by design. They snapped that. This weird pattern they got going on here. 134 timestamp. There's nothing.
I didn't even realize that they broke that psychological whole number of 27,000 for MNQ. I could see them dumping this. I mean, obviously we've been talking about it, but I mean, like, I know that we talk a lot about psychological round numbers. I know that kind of goes for like double tops, double bottoms, things like that. But could that also be for just generic pricing of the indice?
Yes, at times, yeah. I want to squeeze this higher. You think it's going to dump? I don't think they're getting ready to dump right now. Immediately, no. When I took that trade, there was nothing I was managing my risk off of. So that's why. I was in two. That's why I was in two micros. I'm willing to wait to see them engineer the liquidity first. But if they take it straight to the TP, then I would have more than accomplished my goal today. That's why I was willing to do that. Because why? Because I'm in two contracts. Can't be oversized on this. If you don't see, like, if you can't immediately identify when I'm managing my risk off of, you cannot oversize on that trade. You'll blow up the account. Those trades are a little bit more dangerous. There's a drawn liquidity lower that I'm targeting, which is the consequent encroachment of that 1 and that 5 and that 15. And psychologically, them stopping people out, yeah. And then there's a volume balance lower over here that I'm looking at. But I'm not even going to add into this size. Close at 36, and then the lower this candle is 40. It's just a 4. It's not even a 5. It's right here. This is what I was looking at. I don't see anything else compelling us to go lower. Immediate term, that is. There was one here at 91. And the lower this was 93. That was a 2 that they filled, but who cares about that? Be on alert.
ES just made a first presented Sibi. It's small. It's a 1 minute, but
yeah, I see it.
And I've stopped holding weight to 1 minutes. Now, if it was a 3, a 5, or a 15, that'd be so much better. But I'm starting to ponder and I'm starting to plan over here. I'm starting to scheme.
Right.
I'm gonna take a small short position, trying to aim for the top of this 15-minute, going for a tap, a retap for MNQ.
Not bad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay, bud.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you may be sitting in that short for a little while.
See, that's what I was waiting for. Damn. I'm scheming on the short. I'm looking for every possibility, but I'm not like. Trust me, you'll know when I enter. Because I have a feeling that the market's just going to do the exact opposite in 0.2 seconds.
Be on alert. They could do anything. Squeezing higher into oblivion it is. Put me to sleep. Be on alert. Excuse me. Yawn. We're on positive HVL, so the price action to deliver is going to take far longer. And you gotta factor in time distortion too. They want to squeeze. Waiting for more liquidity to the upside to be engineered. Hmm. Oh boy. Sleepy. Best of you on alert. Down 1R on this trade. Wake up, B. Yeah. Hmm. Pump it. He sold. Pump it. Dump it. He sold. Pump it. He bought. Dump it.
There you go.
I don't know. They've been buying back every red candle.
Not this one. I don't think.
Okay, who's? I love that. Whoever was that you?
He sold. Hello? He sold. Pump it. He bought the dip. Dump it. Yeah, that was me. That was my 94 kid.
I love that you went for that ringtone. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Absolutely. This meme, brother, is what I was talking about. Old ass Nicky, yeah. It was this meme right here. The he sold meme. How was that? Pump it. Dump it. I'm just trying to target this volume balance over here. This 4-point volume balance over here on this dump. After they pumped it went sideways, liquidated them again, and now they're goofing around. I'm just psychologically trading. Internals. Look at that volume balance that they just created just now to the upside. They're going to come back in and tag this. This is somewhat of a decent first percentage. Somewhat of that's decent. It's a volume balance here. They're gonna take this up higher to come fill it. I don't think they're gonna leave this unresolved here. There's one here. You see, they're trying to come back for a close at 66. The higher this is 61. This is stronger than the one even below it. It's a 5-point volume balance. Okay, they just filled it just now. Dump it. Shit, what the hell was that?
Look at that.
Oh, I took that.
Holy
fuck. Because I seen they swept those two little lows right there, and then we were bouncing out that Bissy.
This is a dangerous environment to be goofing around in, man.
Yeah, I don't like
it. Is.
The fuck was that? This ain't nothing to play with. JB says, absolutely. It is not, bro.
Well, I was about to try to build into a short, but I'm gonna wait.
That's why you need to be sized accordingly, so that when you see a candle like that, you can give it 30 seconds. 60 seconds to decide if you still want to hold the position or not.
Can we just note for a second the size difference in these candles between ES and MNQ, and almost that's wild. How?
Look at the indecision.
Those were 107-point candles.
They're confusing people. Getting you off sides. Look at that wick. Lord have mercy. Stasia says, yeah. This is a dangerous environment to be traded in. They was getting ready to go there, but now they flip. Who knows what they'll do? My smooth indicator in my brain is now going off again. Like this. Why? Because they've been basing it here too long. This too. Too smooth. Looks like it's forming double support war zone on the 1 minute, yeah. Crazy. They could do anything.
Gotta open up my window and let some bad market juju out of this office. Holy shit.
Look at what my journal says that I sent out last night. Look.
That's not search and destroy, right? Or seek and destroy?
No, hell no. Yeah, hell no. Seek and destroy is crazy, you know.
Those two green wicks are
Look what my
double
journal
highs.
says. Look what my journal says that I sent out at 1:20 this morning for the Discord. Look at what's at the top.
One's at 1347.
Expect time distortion.
The other one was at 1310.
This is full-blown time distortion. They're just goofing around with us. Can't say you weren't prepared.
Nope.
I have a bad feeling that it's gonna go right to where my TP was this entire time.
They're gonna squeeze this higher.
I know they're gonna squeeze it higher. Stop saying that. Just let me hit the button, damn it.
I don't know what that candle was, man, but they wicked this out. They about to squeeze this into oblivion and target this here. SPY wants to come here to the zone. Can you believe it? 152 times that.
I'm looking at the spot and the ES, man. They might be looking at that intermittent, what it is, a short-term low. Nah, it's a short-term high. Let me see. Hold on.
This is a perfect double top over here on the SPY. They're going to shoot this. This is a perfect double top on this SPY here. A perfect local double top. This high and this high are equal. They're going to squeeze this past the zone. No counter positions until then. Don't even consider it. I'm gonna be watching that spy. The only reason why I'm holding is because I'm in 2 micros. Be on alert. Shorting it on green will save you so many times than not. Because you won't have to sit through weird shit like this if you short it on red. Whereas if you short it on red, waiting on a pullback can save you so many times and allow you to make a solid, educated decision versus just sitting around here goofing around in this. Trying to tell you, boy. I would have been out if I would have shorted on green like I normally do. But because I was in 2 micros, I shorted and I said I'll figure it out later. That was my problem. I would have been out. I promise. I'm only trying to get 60 ticks. If I would have waited another 60 seconds. $154 timestamp. With ES, with SPY goofing around with perfect double tops. At the HOD. They're monkeying around. Hold on. I'm back. They're monkeying around. They're monkeying around. God knows what they want to do. Time distortion.
Another stepping stone of LRLR.
I just don't like that perfect double top over there on that SPY. I'm not going to do anything contrary until that thing gets taken out.
On SPY. That's what I thought. I swear to God, you said on ES a second ago, and I was like, E, are you okay?
Yeah, SPY.
SPY. Okay.
There actually is double top on the ES. The green wick.
Where? If you don't mind me asking, I don't see it.
Hang on one second.
Be on alert.
Okay, the one is at 1310 and 1347.
He's talking on military time.
7162.75.
Nah, not a double top, Phantom. Nope, because this high is
The wicks are at the wick touches at the exact same price.
yes, correct. But there's one in the middle that divides the two. This here is this here is 71.63, and then the high of this candle over here is 162.75. It's off by a tick, and the high of this one is 162.75, like you were saying. But this one over here in the middle divides them.
Yeah,
So
the
no,
red
it's not.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that red one. It's close. Yes, it would be. Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise. But yes. They're moseying and they're monkeying around and they're going sideways here. I'm not going to do anything while SPY has the perfect double top over here. I'm not going to do anything. price should drop to demand zone, right? And nope, ain't no such thing as demand. But when you join the Knowledge Center, there is one video that talks about support and demand, supply and demand. Yes, because that's going to be the basic English. That's going to be your baseline understanding. So I want you to do that so that you can see what not to do. Because I know some people probably thinking, bro, I joined that Knowledge Center, and there's a video talking about support and resistance. I know it's like that on purpose. Because once you see it, and then once I show you, you'll never go back. They don't gotta go nowhere.
The double tops you were talking about, I also see a double bottom. Oh, look, it's going for it.
Where?
Time on. This is on for S&P. The time for that is 1356, 1357.
S&P, what you mean? S&P what? You mean SPX?
Yeah, like the double bottoms at the 7158 level. Look, they're taking it right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's about to take it.
I see it.
Boom, it took it.
Yeah, I see that. They want to dump, it appears.
But we gotta look at them double tops you were talking about too on 7162 level.
They could use that for later.
Got like a good bounce off of this, and that same wick that happened at 1340, 147. Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
201, something should be happening right now.
Be on alert. They're trying to target this volume imbalance here, it appears. Be on alert. The only reason why I'm not adding more size to this trade is because there's a double top over there. It contradicts what they're doing. I think they want to go higher.
Yeah, me too.
I think they're monkeying around. I think they want to go higher. That's what I think in my brain. $202 timestamp.
Be right back. I gotta get some damn water.
Mm-hmm. Trading all-time high is disgusting. Put me to sleep.
I'm so mad at myself because I re-looked at ES a minute ago and realized that I missed a full 1 hour and a 4 hour, and guess where I sold where we tapped into it, and then it never looked back after it touched it, right on the top of that 1 hour 4 hour.
Wow.
So mad at myself.
Maybe I should do some push-ups instead of sitting here. Timestamp 205. 209. Time at coming up. Boring. They put me to sleep. I dozed off. Maybe I should do some push-ups or something, huh? I dozed off just now.
Yeah, I just finished doing the set right now.
But yeah, I might do the same damn thing. 209 time at coming up.
I put on a show on Netflix at this point.
I wouldn't even blame you for it.
Just see a break right about now.
Dozing off, put me to sleep. $209 time at coming up. About time for them to stop some people out. A flashbang stop run on liquidity. I don't trust them. I'm bored. I'm going to dump this market. Thanks, Kenshi. Thank you.
I put the laptop on the mid screen, bro, on the big screen, bro. Might as well get them push-ups in, man. Yeah, I got them dumbbells out too.
What happened, silly? Why was everybody saying wow 20 minutes ago? At 147. What was that 147? Oh, it was
Probably that candle.
That candle,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Blaster says, but they have the FVG below on MNQ they need to fill. I think that they want to dump this, but they got this double top here. That's why I'm not adding more to this position. I think that they want to dump this or at least pull us back. But they got that double top there on SPY. So I think that SPY has this market hostage. I think the NQ wants to roll over. But SPY has this hostage over here. How strong this is, I'm unsure. Because this is still higher over here. I have no idea. But this is an immediate term double top. They can still displace from this, go lower, and then go higher EOD end of day. If they don't run out of time. They're goofing around, they're monkeying around here. I'm in 2 contracts, so I'm just let this trade ride. I'm gonna wait for liquidity to be engineered, and I'm gonna structure the trade out. This is probably gonna be my last one of the day. Why? Because they're monkeying around. Oh, Jesus. No break even. Because if they squeeze it higher, I'll structure the trade out into a short. And I'm only in 2 contracts. I don't know the size you're trading. I don't know the account you're trading. So you might want to get out now or go break even. With that double top up there above head. I don't know what you want to do. I'd be on alert though for that double top. This is dangerous. I think they're about to take out this double top, bro. I think they're about to come here. Again, it's 2 contracts.
I think it's time.
Timestamp 211. Back again, they still ain't done nothing. Swan says, yeah. Time distortion. I expected it. Mhm.
Anarchy. True anarchy.
Good job, Zay. Yeah, call it a day, Zay. Get off, Zay. Get off. You up $700? Call it a day, bro. Don't goof around with them. This is dangerous. I should have stopped when I was up $100. $130.
ES just created some, I think, equal lows.
Mm-hmm. Immediate terms.
Yeah, immediate
that.
terms. 7156.75.
75.
I'm gonna look for a pull into a first present. Maybe get it down for a couple of ticks. Go for a base hit and call it good and get that fuck out.
Yeah, but you got to be cautious with that double top on that spot.
First presented Sibi first if I can get one.
Mm-hmm.
More than a 1 minute.
Sideways. Marketers. Seven-point volume balance here. They just filled it. Hmm. What an environment. What an environment, boy. $65 ticks. Traders. Positive HVL forced me to hold on to trades 10 times longer. I had to shift my mentality. They're about to take out those double bottoms that Chris alerted us to. Immediate turn double bottoms. They just did that just now. QQQ might want to headhunt this 4-point volume imbalance over here. If they go any lower, I think they're going to headhunt that, which would TP this trade out here. Here. They're approaching it. Honestly speaking, I really could stop now, honestly speaking.
Order filled.
Why? Because I need to make 100. Why? Because I'm trying to make $150. And I don't want to fuck around with them. I cut it at 45 ticks instead of it running 65. There's a 4-point volume imbalance over here. The trade will go to the trade will go full blown straight to the TP. Here was the reason why I took the short. They just filled it just now. I could have waited extra 5 seconds, but me making an extra $15 when I'm only trying to make $160 was not worth it. The trade went straight full blown straight to the TP, 70 ticks. It's positive HVL, so they might bleed it out. Especially now with that double top up there above. I'm done. All accounts past the 150. I registered this as another trading day. I got 6 more trading days, and I request another $7,500 from the Bullinox. 3 micros, 3 micros in a dream. Should any 15-minute candles not have any wicks? What do you mean by that? You're welcome, me. Thanks, Kenshi. Market maker. Trade straight to the TP. I'm gonna listen too, bro. As a starter, I catch myself being greedy, but I've been working on it. Catch you later, LOL. Have a blessed day, Zay says. All right, brother. Guys, listen, stop. Because the one we just made didn't have a top wick. So I got out. Incredible patience. But didn't have a top wick. What you talking about? You talking about this? No. I mean, it is a wickless 15 minute. Wickless candles do have somewhat draws liquidity, somewhat, but that was all I was trying to get. Volume balance that I was trying to target. That draw on liquidity. It went straight to the TP. 65, 70 ticks. Plus. Guys, we're live every single day at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Until God knows, until they start doing weird stuff. Or until it's no longer advantageous and to the point to where I can't recommend to students and I say, hey, like, this is just ridiculous. Like, we shouldn't be trading this. And I think that we've entered into that zone. We're live in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to go over the pre-market trading plan. The same exact one that I told you they was going to squeeze us into oblivion on. This same exact one where if you read this, it literally says this. I don't think that we're going to dump until like maybe at least Thursday. And I said this. They've reset the market now to give you 2 cooling off days. They can now resume squeezing it back into oblivion. Next best chance is next Friday. Is this Friday? Keep those multi-day puts and Armageddon ideas on ice. That same exact one we're gonna go over at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. You need to be reading that plan now. If you're inside Discord. If you got $40. In any event, and then you need to be showing up to the meetings now so that you can understand what's going on. Not no trend or support or supporting resistance lines. Guys, listen. Like how I say every single day, win, lose, or draw. I believe in you, and I know that you can do this. I promise you, it's right there. You right there. Keep pushing, keep striving. All right? I believe in you, and I love you, and I know that you can do this. You just need some help, some guidance, someone else to believe in you, and also, more importantly, someone to be honest with you along this journey. All righty, guys? I'm proud of every last one of y'all. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in and for supporting. Even the members that are inside Discord, thank you for continuing to show up. I'm not thanking you for me. I'm thanking you for you. Because ultimately speaking, you have the answer, not me. So I believe in you guys. And I love you. And I know life may not be easy. And we all may go through our own struggles. But for here, with this, I got your back. All right, guys.
Appreciate you, E.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Franco says have a good day. All right, Franco.
Until next time.
All right, until next time, we'll see you at work tomorrow. Every day at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from within inside Discord. Tomorrow's Got Filled Thursday. That's my favorite day to trade. All right, guys. I believe in you. I'm going to silently disconnect because some of y'all may want to still trade in here and talk. So I'm going to silently disconnect because there's just 2 hours left and it's 90 minutes left in this day. But don't do nothing foolish, please, and blow up your account. This is a disaster.